least we can get the supplies we need now.
Oh, thank God, I'm starved.
Can I help you with anything? Hey, you're one of those adventurers, aren't you? You can't just steal my stuff.
Leggett!
Hey! Watch where you're going, you clumsy idiot!
Oh no. It's a tsundere girl.
What did you just call me? I ought to kick your head in, you brat!
No, it wasn't me. It was my talking book.
Nice one.
Wow. So are you just clumsy, or do you have, like, actual brain damage? 'Cause then I would feel kind of bad beating you up.
Called it.
Hey! Where are you taking me?
Out of town so you don't go to jail, moron!
Ow! Ugh. Oh!
We should be safe in here.
Wait, didn't I?
Hurry up and get in here, stupid!
Right.
Idiot! What is wrong with you? You do know stealing food is illegal, right?
I don't know. I just thought.
Well, maybe next time you shouldn't think. Mr.
Oh, I'm Hiro. Hiro Shijinko.
Actually, I was gonna call you Dipstick.
Wait, your name is Hero? Alright, someone up there is fucking with me.
Oh, right. That's the Tome of Tales. It's my pet book who makes me things out of magic.
Oi! Piss off, you pencil-dick jizz sock! I am the cerebral remnants of an ancient and omnipotent djinn. Though I am but a fragment, I still contain unfathomable power. I am a being older than time. I exist in this reality and all others simultaneously.
Yeah. Sorry, he talks a lot.
I will peel your cock like a fucking potato!
Wait, you're serious? that book can really talk?
I'll explain as we go. We may have to hide out for a while, so let's try and find a safe place somewhere in this forest. I have more experience as an adventurer than you, so you should probably follow my lead. This way! Whoa!
Oh, hey. Watch out, great adventurer. You almost fell in a cow patty.
Man, I hope we find something soon. It's getting really dark.
Oh, look. All you had to do was bitch about it and your wish came true. Are you in it too?
There. That should be good for the night. Alright. So, you never told me your name earlier.
You're right. I didn't.
Oh.
My name is Chitoge Kawaguchi. I'm 17 and a senior at Kuwabara High School. You want my blood type and a list of my dislikes too?
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Chitoge. And thanks for all your help. But shouldn't you be heading home? It's getting late.
I can't.
Why not?
Because... Look.
Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for watching. And that's the end of the stream. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking this out. As I work on my animation series at Homesick Adventures, parody, anime, that sort of thing, blah, blah, blah. Last time, we were working on a scene that I've been working on for quite some time, and I'm happy to announce that between last stream and today, I was able to get it done. Now, done is in big quotes because there's still a lot of stuff I gotta do. I gotta make some changes to the backgrounds. Actually, you know what? Let me show it off first, and then I'll explain all the things that I still have left to do. But I will mention that I took it out of Aseprite and brought it here into DaVinci Resolve, and yeah, now we can actually view it in all of its glory. Actually, let me check the headphone settings. Beep boop. How do you do that again? Here we go. Preferences. Sometimes it likes to not set to headphones. Okay, cool. But yeah, let's check out what I've got so far.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Just water for us. Tap water.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
But we need...
Actually, sorry, I think the timing's off a little bit. This happens in DaVinci sometimes where it'll lag a little bit and then it'll get out of sync. But it wasn't like this last night. Let me try that again.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
There we go.
Just water for us. Tap water.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
And I want to turn back into a human.
And I want pizza!
Hero, just... here, go play a game or something.
This might be a long shot, but there's
Head in
my
the
alma
corner.
mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there?
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
Stop ignoring me!
Well, it's the best lead we've got. Better get moving.
Uh-oh. Where did Hero run off to?
Hero, we're catching the bus. It's time to go.
Oh, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
No!
Ow, 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 ow!
And there we go. That is where we are currently. You can kind of squint and see where it's going. You can kind of get a better feel for the animation now, especially now that the backgrounds are more in place. But yeah, obviously there's still a lot of work to be done on the animation, a lot of cleanup. You know, add the purse here, line him up with a chair. Again, we got to do some lighting effects and maybe zoom the camera in certain spots, cutting stupid, where is it? This bullshit, removing it, fixing the tone. There's a lot of like little things to be fixed, but I decided I didn't want to nitpick at this stage. I just want to get something on the plate and I can go back and fix this stuff up later. So that's where we are currently. So now we get to go back to this previous scene. And I'll just play it really quick while I have DaVinci Resolve open, but we're not going to be working in this software today. But here is the scene we're going to be working on today.
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales. There's this evil spirit trying to use the tome to take over the world. He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and Toshi, changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we can stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Yeah, and then the next scene starts. So that's what we're going to be working on today, or at least getting that process started. Luckily, the scene is a lot shorter than the one I was working on before, so hopefully I'll get it done by the end of the week. I've mentioned this before, but I do have plans this weekend. I will be out of town, so I won't be doing any work or streams on the series. I don't anticipate getting it done before the weekend. I'll probably get very close, but you can just see on the timeline. Let me zoom out a little bit. Like, here's the scene I'm going to do, and this is the scene that we've been doing this whole time. So it's a lot less to chew on. So being that I only have 3 days, actually technically I can work Saturday morning before I leave, but anyway, yeah, I have high hopes that I can get through a lot more of this today. But all that said, enough talking. I don't think I did anything. Don't save. No, I didn't do anything. Oh, my lovely desktop background. So I've already got the project open in Aseprite, and I've already got my music somewhere over the rainbow. Why is it always the same song? Damn it. How about this? Can barely hear it, but sure. Okay, so I don't remember how many frames the last animation is, but this one is 900. Now, the last one was definitely multiple thousands, so... oh, you know what? Oh, fuck. Actually, I am going to go back into DaVinci, because I want to re-export the audio. I'm a silly goose. Hey, Obsidian. How's it going? Alright, let's go to... Actually, what I need to do is... No, that's a marker. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Just come to... Hold on. I'm trying to multitask too hard. If I come to this point, wherever it ends, and then mark this as the out point, then we can export it. No, not there. Sorry, this is on the other screen. Give me 1 second. I really should just move all these files. Okay. Yes, save. Alright. And let's do audio only. Before frame rate 24 FPS. I think that's okay. Yeah. Oops. Render queue. And let's... Oh shit, it's about to save as a wave. Wait, what? MP.mp3.wave. Okay, let me fix that. Hold on. There we go. MP3. Okay, now we add that. Replace. And render all. Okay, so barbecue, rice, carrots. Ooh, that sounds good. I need to figure out what I'm having for dinner. It sounds like some form of roast. Having barbecue rotisserie chicken with rice and carrots. For some reason, you said barbecue and you meant it as an adjective, and I was thinking of it as a verb, like you were at a barbecue. Okay, let's load up the audio. Where the fuck is it? I very much need to reorganize everything. Okay, gonna pause the music very briefly. My day's going pretty okay. Didn't really do all that much as of yet, but yeah, let's get some animation done. All right, it's playing the music. Good.
My name.
Okay, so let me open. I'll put the music back on. I'm gonna open. It's kind of loud too, and annoying. Actually, I'm just gonna change the song. Let me open this animation of his hair fluttering. Is here having a good day? Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to think about how to increase the presence of the streams, like get more eyes on it. But I also, it's not my priority. My priority is to shit. I don't remember where this is. My priority is to get this animation as good as possible. But at the same time, if I'm going to stream the process, I should also. You would also hope that it would be fruitful. You know what I mean? Here it is. Okay, so here's the animation I've been trying to get working. So, oh, these are in, that's why. So this is in 100 millisecond frames, whereas these are like 50 millisecond frames. That's why it goes so much faster. So that means I should just animate this at half speed, frankly. Can I insert duplicate linked cells? No, that didn't work. I want to insert a blank frame. That's what I really want to do. Is that not an option? New frame. Oh, did that work? So these two should be the same. This one should be different. Okay. What was a new frame? Alt-N. This one should be different. Alt-N. So it should be the same thing, but at half the speed. Okay. And now I can just link them together. I might as well. Oops. Ah! That's are the same. Whoops. Two are the same. That's different, same, different, same, different, same, different, same. Okay, so this will be what I copy into the other scene. Actually, you know what? I think I'm kind of jumping the gun. Let's take a step back. looking through the whole animation. So we got this hair floating thing. We've got the same thing from the side, which haven't even started on the animation yet. And we've got another layer with all these different characters in the background. And I'm thinking they'll be scrolling while he stays stationary, so this will be exported as 2 different shots. I can't fucking stand this music. Hold on. Oh my god, that's so bad. This is a little bit more chill. I really need to find some new music. This is like weighing in my brain. Sure, that works. Yeah, man, eat slow. Don't hurt yourself. So let me see. The stuff in the background I can make more artistic and interpretive. I have this turnaround with... how do I want to do this? I want to redo the shine appearance, and I want to make her turn around a little bit smoother. Then there's going to be some trippy visuals and an eye. Then this will be rotoscoping, so I'll do this off stream. Sorry, I'm just thinking aloud so I can come up with a game plan. Let's do this. So, what do we got? Hair flip front, hair flip side. I'm just going off of memory. Old hag, turn, old hag, shine, swirly eye thing. I don't remember what and I have a better idea for what to call that. Oh, this music. Maybe I should just sit in silence. Chicken taste. Okay, I don't really taste that much barbecue or honey. I mean, can you add more barbecue to it? Rotoscope. Hand. Off. Stream. Final pose. And then there's spirit. It's the spirit scroll. Oh, tone scroll. Chitoge scroll. I think that's everything. Front hair flip. Side hair flip. And that swirly background I did last time is putting in a lot of work. The tone scroll. And I kind of want to do these stylized. I just don't really have a great idea. Stylized. Oops. Spirit scroll. Toge / Toshi scroll. Okay. It already says, but I don't want my stomach to get upset, so I don't want to add anything. I feel that, yeah. Just add like a pinch of salt or something if you're not really feeling the flavor. Okay, so here's all the stuff I have to do. I should probably organize them based on importance. Familiar with Ned Kelly? I am not. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. So these two take up a lot of screen and a lot of time, so these are very important. Trying to think. That's not super important. I'll put that towards the middle. If Australian outlaw, he made fools of their police force for years. Oh, maybe I do know that person. That's pretty important. I might put these higher just because these are more difficult. All the scrolling stuff. Well, this is pretty important because if I don't do this right, it'll look like shit. Final pose, swirly eye thing. That's pretty difficult too. Actually, I should put that higher than this. Okay. So I've got today, tomorrow, Friday, and a little bit of Saturday. So what I should do is say I'll do this stuff today. 1, 2, 3. So maybe it'll be today. Today's Wednesday, right? Thursday, and tomorrow, Friday. And then Saturday is overflow. And this is basically the exact same plan I made last time, and we see how it turned out. Okay, so it sounds like all I have to do today. This is getting risky, actually. No, I think this plan does make sense. All I have to do is just go through today and animate the same thing front and side, and then off stream later I'll do the hand rotoscope thing. And that'll cover a lot of this animation, actually. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Okay. I'm sticking with the plan. Let's do it. Spirit. No. Hero. New. Sure, that's too big. Oh my god. Here, let's just do this. Canvas. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's just do 100 by 100. Oops. Yeah, let's start there, and then I can crop it again. There we go. Cool. All right. So, how do I want to do this? I've already got this one started, and it needs a ton of work. So the question is, do I continue working on this one, or do I get this next one started? Probably make this one look good. I don't need this anymore. I don't think. Do I? I don't think so, actually. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to do this the most efficient way possible. All right, I'm gonna work non-destructively. So I'm gonna, can I duplicate this? Yes, I can read. So I've got a backup. I'm gonna lock that down and just not touch it. Thinking. I think I figured this out in my head before. I think the smartest thing I can do, because you can see I kind of got a handful of things, hair things moving, and they're kind of offset. I can spend time just focusing on one hair piece each and just trying my best to smooth them out a little bit. So let's start here, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with that. So nothing, nothing, nothing. Then it pops up and goes back down. No wonder it looks so shitty. All right. I was going to do multiple layers just for the sake of, I don't know, keeping things consistent, or to work more non-destructively, but I think this actually makes way more sense. Let's do it like that. Actually, can I do like this? No, that looks stupid. Maybe I can just push this even further. Something like that, maybe? No, that's too much. But what I could do... I don't know if that's working for me necessarily. It is going up by... Let me turn on onion skinning. Yeah, that's why it looks weird. It's going up by like 2 pixels. That's not right. Let's try that. It's getting there. That bend looks really weird. They can get away with now. Maybe that's why it looks weird. Hold on. All right, let me try. That. Oops. Delete. No. Delete and paste. How does that look? Does it look smoother now? Sorta? That's a tough one. And now I'm debating if I should have made some coffee. So here's the new one. Actually, let me be a little bit more organized. Here's the old one. I mean, it looks less terrible, but it doesn't look good. Maybe the up position isn't up enough. I think I already tried this, but let's try it again. Actually, maybe I can just... you thing. Oh. Well, let's try this first. See what happens. It's a little bit better. Might be a bit much. Nah, I like it better the other way. Let's just keep it like that for now, and let's move on. Actually, I'm going to do one more thing, which is... Oops. No, that looks really bad. Let's keep it like that, and let's move on. The problem is now it's in sync perfectly with the... Maybe what I can do... Oh, I just got an idea. Hold on. No, that's not going to work. Because this is the whole length of the loop. So, kind of limited there. So it goes up here, more up here, then starts going back down. I just realized the front frame isn't doing anything. That's probably not ideal. They should all be moving constantly. Okay. Well, anyway, I think I'm done with that top corner. So I'm gonna save. So I'm working non-destructively. It should be fine. So I think I'm looking at this one now. Yeah, it does sit there for a while in the middle. So that's neutral. Up one. Sits there for a while. Oh wait, hold on. Neutral. Up one. Yeah, it sits there for a while. Goes up. Then... What? Oh, then it just goes straight back down to neutral. That's weird. They should be making sine waves. one. So now it should be that up one, right? Copy. At the very least, I should do this. So it starts coming back down again. Well, now they're all moving in sync. Ugh. And it comes back down here. Actually, it shouldn't be doing that. No, it should be doing the same thing here. Maybe. Because this one seems to move slower than the others. It should look a little better. Just so long as they're not... It looks a little goofy, but just so long as they're not all moving exactly the same. Just gonna manually clean them up really quick. No. I can... No. Do that? No. Actually, I'm gonna close this because it's playing. Oh, great. Whoops. Gonna recover. Is it this one? Did I lose anything? You'd think it would ask if I wanted to save before. Oh my god, dude. All right, what did I lose? I lost like the last 5 minutes. That's fun. My stomach's not liking chicken. I'm sorry to hear that, Obsidian. That sucks. You might have to go back to easier foods. Okay, so it's back here again. At least I remember what I did. Yeah. Could have been worse. I could have lost everything. The file could have been corrupted. I was just trying to close the file so it would be like less annoying audibly. Okay. I think this is okay for now. I might nitpick them later. But I really need to fix this bottom one. Because this is driving me crazy. So, standard. Doesn't move. Up by 1. Up slightly. Back down. And it's back to neutral. At the very least. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I hope you end up feeling better. Maybe what I should do is grab this guy. I'm thinking. Hold on. So it doesn't move. It goes up by 1, up slightly, back down, and then it's neutral for 2. So what I should probably do, actually, is just fucking take this, go down by 1, Well, now I have problems with that. But it's something. It's something a little bit different, at least. It starts down, goes up more, back down. Oh, and then it's neutral, then back down. I see. That might be okay, actually. There's one frame where these two are, like, synced up. Finally finished Little Nightmares. Nice. Little Nightmares 3, excuse me. How is it, Akumu, and how are you? Yeah. Fuck. They go up. And they both go up. They both go down. So maybe I should take this first frame and move this guy up a little bit. When attached to the IP, it would have been a cute, solid little game. What do you mean attached to the IP? Wait a minute. So it's neutral, goes up by 1, stays up there, goes up again, comes back down, stays there, then goes back down. I think this is the frame I have a problem with. It goes back up. Hold on. Down, back up. Hold on, I'm trying to make heads or tails of this. If I wanted to were acquired by another company, but like usual, they weren't allowed to take the IP with them. Yep. Dude, big business always gets in the way of art, and I'm so sick of it. It sucks that I don't have any money, but just like the stuff I'm doing right now, just like complete and utter creative freedom is so refreshing. I almost don't mind. I kind of mind, but I mind not being able to pay my bills, but its parent company got somebody else to do the game, and it's... Yep. Dude, yep, that's what always happens. This shit happens over and over and over again. It's never worked out, and they keep doing it. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, what was I doing? Okay. It's there. Then it goes down. Then back up. Then it holds. Maybe I just take this. Copy dish. Which creators doing something called Reanimal? That sounds familiar. Reanimal. I think I did look at that. Hold on. THQ Nordic. Oh no. I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal. I am morbidly curious. What? Can I just see like a trailer? Oh, Charlie played it. No, that's funny. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, yes, yes. The one with the mice. Okay, now I remember. Reanimal trailer. I'm doing it just because you told me not to. Joel. Called it.
Nothing lasts forever.
Thick Nordic. Got a lot of atmosphere. Not expecting that.
You were dead.
That would be pretty cool. I don't know why, but it gives me a lot of like Bloodborne, if Bloodborne was more horror vibes. That's kind of cool. Damn it, what was I doing? I can't remember now. Oh, I think I was delete. Did I already copy it? Nope, sure didn't. Bloodborne can be randomly cozy. You're insane. Crucifying hero. That is kind of what I was going for, was like this cheesy, you know how like in every movie in the early 2000s, like, or every superhero movie in the early 2000s, they would eventually do like the resurrection pose. Shit. Hold on. Where is it? No, from the Sam Raimi movie. What is this? Dude, AI has ruined the internet completely. Why? Why are there so many of these? What's going on? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Image search has been literally destroyed by AI. Like, it's completely unusable. Gabumon from Digimon? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what Digimon is. Digital monsters. Because of Elsa and Spider-Man pairing, the thing happened. Is this what you're talking about? Digivolve 2? I don't remember or care. Government died for our sins. I saw a, what was it? I saw a Sonic the Hedgehog trick-or-treating pail while I was out earlier today, and I wanted it so bad. Let's see if that... Whoa! Oh my god, this fucking thing. What? Why did it do that? What's going on? That's super weird. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Alright, let me try the whole process over. Okay. Delete. Paste. Okay, that time it worked. Cool. Good lord. Let's try this out. It does look better, though it's holding in one position for way too long. It's there. Then it's still up there. Maybe this is the one that needs to change. Still up there. Then it moves. Comes down. Maybe I can make... Actually, maybe I can make it go down here. Oh, and Akumu, I love how you said I'm crucifying Hero, because I'm going to do way worse to this kid before the series is over. I can guarantee it. Because I wrote it. Like everyone does that to their OCs. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. You self-insert a character, and then you self-flagellate by beating them up. I wish... No, something's not right about that. I don't like that. Let me undo that. Well... Maybe I can... I'm gonna kill myself insert. That's okay for now. I don't want to nitpick too much. Let me save. What? Excuse me. Save? Why is it not a thing? I don't like that. Oh, because I recovered it. That's right, that's right. It's character, and they love puppies and helping their friends, and I'm going to ruin their whole existence over the course of 100 plus slow burn, no comfort chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Make an OC who's like super idyllic. Oh god, you texted me. What the fuck? You should put that on the Discord. And that's what you do is you make like the sweetest innocent character you can think of, and then just like put glass under their fingernails, and then, you know, fill their mouth with sand, waterboard them. I don't like how these two parts go down at the same time. That's kind of bothering me. But do I fix it now? I think the smartest thing I can do is leave this be and move on to the other side, because I'm about to take a break pretty soon, so it might do me some good to just not worry about it right now. All right. I was going clockwise, but I think I'm just going to start at the top because it's a little bit easier to work on. To make meatballs in the crock pot, but I fucked up. Okay. Tell me about your crock pot meatballs. Wow, that's all that's happening. Bleep. Bleep. Okay. I can do better. I can do much better. It goes back down. Oh my god. This fucking thing. How's that look? It actually looks much better. Boom. Boom. Okay. How does dish look? It's okay, I guess. You get a little tiny ones and the cocktail ones, and no bigger. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. The usual 26 meatballs and 48. Are you talking about the Costco meatballs? I have a sneaky suspicion you're talking about the Costco meatballs. This one is next. Actually, oh, it goes back to down to that. Maybe I should at least do this. Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm just so excited. Maybe something like that. No, these are different. The ones on sale at Vaughn's. Instead of 2 cups of brown, 3 cups, and make sure that. I mean, is there a recipe you're following? Two cups of broth. I did 3 cups. I don't know, man. I've never made meatballs that way. I usually make them the. It's a recipe in your brain. I usually just make them the more traditional style, which is to say, I fry them in a pan. I don't like how the top of his head is all moving at the same time, so I think I'm going to take all these and offset them by 1 frame. Yeah, 100%. So I'm going to grab dish. And I'm gonna grab. Is this what I want to do? Yes. Oops. No. Control C. Delete. Wait. God, I'm getting confused. I fucked up. Control C. Delete. Paste. And then I'll copy this one again. Over here. Alright, that should look better. Tradition from Midwestern Apps Farm. Everything is solved with a crock pot and a Dutch oven. Yeah, 100%. Happens in 6 hours. 6 hours for meatballs? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like it's just going to become like a meaty sludge. That still doesn't look right. Oh, because now it's basically exactly lined up with the animation. Alright, I'm just going to move it ahead now. Right, but I assume the meatballs are made with, like, ground meat. So, I can't imagine any ground meat needing more than, like, an hour. Like, 6 hours is, like, what I did. I didn't even do the bison yesterday. The bison yesterday I did for, like, 3 hours. And that's, like, a solid chunk of meat. But, alright, good luck, dude. Are these both the same? Aha! They are! Okay. Maybe that's what I should do. Well, that's what it was before. You don't know about the crock pot? I use the crock pot very often, thank you very much. Though, honestly, I'm more of a traditionalist. I like just a big, like you say, a Dutch oven. I fart on my food. I'll just have a Dutch oven just going for, like, however long. That's how I made the, ooh, I should do Sunday sauce again. Damn it. So, copy, come over here. But yeah, I did Sunday sauce. Why does it keep happening? I don't understand this thing at all. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing wrong? Alright, so I think what I'm trying to do, copy, come over here, delete, paste, copy, come over here, paste. Okay, so far so good. Select copy, and paste. This should look better, I hope. Delete and paste. Alright, let's see what we got. I think that's okay. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Save. And all this talk of crockpot is, of course, making me hungry. I was just informed that I am now required to take the pork bones that have been in the freezer for God knows how long and make some ramen out of it, or at the very least bone broth. I impulse bought some pork bones. Geez, it's probably like 3 years ago at this point. And they're just taking up like a quarter of the freezer, so I need to get on that. But God, I just don't want to be babysitting pork bones in a boiler for like... Just do the broth. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And I can use the broth for other stuff instead of just making a giant thing of ramen. Alright, where are we at? It's been about an hour. I need to break fast soon, but let's see what I got so far. Alright, hold on. This is what it used to look like. And this is what it looks like now. Definitely not perfect, but I think this is definitely coming along. Before we go, I'm gonna fix that middle one. So boom, goes up, stays, I think. Yeah, stay still, stay still, stay still, and then goes back down. Okay. For 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Wow, very nicely done, Chris. So I think I'll do is alright, so I'll go up, then I'll come back down, then I'll go down. So up here. And then down here, this one will go behind this hair, actually. Oh my lord, what are you doing? No, let's not do it like that. I don't want to do this. This is like doing Tetris. Alright, let's see what we got. A little blocky. Probably just because I put absolutely no detail into it. Let's fix that. You know how you can get Tetris as a board game now? Well, Tetris was based off of a board game. A Russian board game. I think it was called Tetra. Oh, you know, I'm just going to get the Legend of Zelda character. Oh. Or a fish. You know, whatever. I think it was literally called Tetra. Look at this Miyazaki ass shit. Oh, it's on Nintendo Switch. No wonder. Tetra. The Tetris board games. New times based off a game version. Oh, duh. I mean, the one problem is what keeps the pressure on? Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, I kind of want this. That looks kind of fun. Let me do... I did see one thing that I think could be better. Oops. Derp. Is that right? Is that what I wanted to do? Maybe. It's coming along. It's coming along pretty good. Oh, the Tetris version that the one I was just showing, or the one you're talking about? The board game. That's pretty dope. Oh man, I haven't played board games in a minute. There's something very wholesome about a game that takes place largely in your imagination and it's just a social setting. But damn, dude, yeah, just like having a bunch of snack food and drinks and then just hanging out with friends and play board games. That sounds peak. I should move this part of his hair and do something with it. Maybe just like a blip, blip. But I think this is coming along pretty well. It'll need some cleanup, but... Alright, let me see. It is the first hour of work. I need to eat, and I made some pretty good progress. I'm pretty happy with it, especially when we compare it to the old one. What's up, sexy? Hey, Lazily. You caught me right before I'm about to go take a break and shove food in my face. But we are doing that old animation grind set. Hey man, you're the one who came in when you did. Oh shit, Lazily's here. Time to go on break. I'm kidding. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, I think now's a good time for a break. We're making some pretty good progress. If I accomplish nothing else today, I at least want to get... Wait, let me look at my list again. I at least want to get this one... Well, fuck, I really should get both of these done. What personality should I have today in chat? That is the most, like... American Psycho thing I've ever heard. It's just like, what persona should I put on today? Yeah, talk about Whitney Houston. Be the full Patrick Bateman you were meant to be. I'm kidding. Just a nice guy. That's straight off of r/nice guys. Okay, but anyway, I am going to take a quick break so I can go make some food, and I will BRB.
Didn't I?
Hurry up and get in here, stupid!
Oh, right.
Idiot! What is wrong with you? You do know stealing food is illegal, right?
I don't know. I just thought...
Well, maybe next time you shouldn't think. Mr...
Oh, I'm Hiro. Hiro Shijinko.
Actually, I was gonna call you Dipstick.
Wait, your name is Hiro? Alright, someone up there is fucking with me.
Oh, right. That's the Tome of Tales. He's my pet book who makes me things out of magic.
Oi! Piss off, you pencil dick jizz sock! I am the cerebral remnants of an ancient and omnipotent djinn. Though I am but a fragment, I still contain unfathomable power. I am a being older than time. I exist in this reality and all others simultaneously.
Yeah. Sorry, he talks a lot.
I will peel your cock like a fucking potato!
Wait, you're serious? That book can really talk?
I'll explain as we go. We may have to hide out for a while, so let's try and find a safe place somewhere in this forest. I have more experience as an adventurer than you, so you should probably follow my lead. This way! Whoa!
Oh, hey. Watch out, great adventurer. You almost fell in a cow patty.
Man, I hope we find something soon. It's getting really dark.
Oh, look. All you had to do was bitch about it and your wish came true. And you redeemed it too?
There. That should be good for the night. Alright. So... You never told me your name earlier.
You're right! I didn't.
Oh.
My name is Chitoge Kawaguchi. I'm 17 and a senior at Kuwabara High School. You want my blood type and a list of my dislikes too?
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Chitoge. And thanks for all your help. But shouldn't you be heading home? It's getting late.
I can't.
Why not?
Because... Look, all you need to know is that I ran away from home. I lost control. I'd been holding it back for so long. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I wasn't expecting it to... I'm too dangerous. I couldn't risk anyone else getting hurt. So I ran away to find a cure. All you need to know is either a great power or a terrible curse lives inside me.
Inside.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, awesome! You brought a tent for us!
No, I didn't.
Damn, son! I didn't even think it was possible to slam a tent.
Well, gee, I'm glad at least you're amused.
Are you kidding? If I had a dick, I'd be bleeding rock hard right now.
Aw, he's so cute. When he's sleeping. Wow! Get up, you bum! I'm hungry.
Yeah. I didn't really eat yesterday. I'm pretty hungry myself.
Oh, would you quit bitching? God, that's all it is with you two. I'm hungry, I'm tired, where are we going? Oh, please, God, help me, it hurts. Oh, Christ, they're eating me alive.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, different group of adventurers.
Wait, Book, you can create stuff, right? Because you're a genie or whatever. Why don't you make me some green tea mochi ice cream? Ooh, or a chocolate cheesecake!
I'll try?
Oh, here, let me help.
Sinbad thrust his blade into the crashing waves and pulled forth a creature from the briny deep.
Ew! What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm sorry. They didn't exactly have cheesecakes 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, we can always start looking for quests to make money for food.
Looking for You know, most people call them jobs.
Well, yeah. But quest sounds cooler.
Whatever, as long as there's no bullshit montage or anything.
So how much did you end up making?
3, 4, minus 2, carry the 3, 7, about $5. Whoa, whoa, hey! What are you...
You loser! I got 6.
Oh, well, if we stretch our pennies and shop smart, I'm sure we can...
Yeah, that's not enough to eat. Let's try the next place!
Oh, jeez.
Excuse me, sir. We are soon-to-be famous adventurers, and we're wondering if we could procure a quest from you.
Kill me.
Me first.
Oh, Lord. You chillins nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh no. Oh, what's happening? It's the big one. Haha, I'm just playing with y'all. And this gun? I just filled with a little bit of rock salt. What's that? Y'all looking for work? Well, I might have a job for you. And a nice reward with it, too. All y'all have to do is... Oh, Lord. My heart. Call my wife. I'm just messing with y'all.
Christ, that's fucked. You really shouldn't joke about that.
Oh no, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Jesus Christ! Is that a talking book?
Heart disease is nothing to joke about. What if something like that were to happen to you? Would it still be funny then, asshole?
Wow, Tom, you sure are compassionate.
Well, it's not you, so it's justified.
Anyway, what did you need us to do?
Oh, simple. I just need y'all chillin' to go into my basement and kill me 20 slimes. Little buggers seem to spread up every time more adventurers leave my shop. Clean them out, and I'll give y'all a room for the night and all the human sustenance y'all can digest. Easy peasy.
Die!
Wow, food and a room? We'll take it. I mean,
Fret not, civilian, for we will rid you of your slime problem.
Okay, let's go. Hurry up. I'm starving.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, you are pussy whipped in just the worst way. Okay, so old man Cirrhosis wants us to kill 20 slimes. This should be piss easy. Every time we kill one, the counter will go up. Once the counter is filled, we can return to the shopkeep and claim our reward.
Why do you always talk like that? Stand back, guys. I got this. These slimes are no match for the world's greatest adventurer. Yeah!
Or you could use the book.
Or I could use the book.
Or you could try unretarding yourself.
Yeah! And 20! Alright, let's go eat. I wonder what's for dinner. I hope it's something starchy and greasy.
Problem.
Well, let's just kill enough out of the way so we can leave.
1001 Arabian Nights, with slashing steel in blinding light, cleave through the light.
Wait, there's two of them now?
Well, yeah, they reproduce by splitting. We basically just fucked them in half.
What? So why would you use that attack if you knew it would just make it worse?
Okay, confession time. I don't exactly use strategy when choosing attacks. It's actually quite willy-nilly.
What? Why? You know I need your help to fight.
I frankly can't be bothered. These slimes pose no threat to me. I'm immortal, remember? So, you can do one.
Chitoge! The tome's no good. Didn't you say you had a special power? I need that special power.
No, I can't.
Oh, come on, you slag. Get off your ass and help.
Hey, you're not helping either.
Look, I just can't, okay? And I'm warning you, getting me mad would not be a good idea.
Oh, what's the matter, you mowy little etc, etc? Going to turn all green and swing your tits around?
Don't push me.
Or what? You'll throw a hissy fit, you tarty little excuse for a trope character.
Enough! I don't have to listen to this! You don't know thing one about me, and I am not a tsundere!
Chitoge? Wow, super hot. I bet the temperature.
You!
I'm sorry, please don't hurt me!
You want to push my button? You want to see me get angry? Well, this is me angry.
Help!
Did you know?
I didn't even realize I could feel pain until now.
Wait, time! The slimes are getting closer!
Don't tell me what to do!
Hey, that's it! Chitoge, use your fire to kill the slimes!
Fine, it'll shut you up!
Okay, just these last few.
I can't stay mad at you.
She changed back!
Christ, you're so loud! I was trying to have a nap.
Oh no. What do I do?
Looks like you guys could use some help.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. You are so adorable!
Oh man, that just ruined my awesome entrance.
Oh, sure. A talking dog now. Fuck, this team sucks!
Good night. Hey, you asleep?
I was.
Mind if I leave the light on?
Yes.
Oh. Hey!
What?
I forgot.
Great.
I'm going to the kitchen to get some water. You want anything while I'm up?
No.
Oh. Okay. Hey!
What?
I changed my mind. I'm not going to the kitchen.
Night, hero.
And he's like, fuck 'em at school. All I know is...
Good morning, everyone.
Shit, we should have left sooner. I mean, hey, morning.
Morning, sleepyhead. Took you long enough to get up. Lazy.
What's for breakfast? I'm starved.
Oh, the old man got up early and made us a feast. We've got pulled pork buns, macaroni and cheese sushi, pig's feet yakitori, onigiri cornbread, deep fried ramen, and collard greens pocky.
Wow, it looks great. Let's eat! Woo! Ah, I am stuffed.
We may have miscalculated how much food we needed.
Hey, that reminds me. How come you can talk, doggy?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about him.
And yet he keeps eating.
Oh, I'm not a dog. Believe it or not, I'm actually a 12-year-old kid. My name is Toshi Zuban, and the reason I'm here is that I've been looking to join you. I feel like I have skills that you could find useful in your travels.
Skills? Like what?
You know, besides licking your own bollocks.
Well, I have an intelligence quotient hovering around 320. I'm fluent in 9 languages. El chorizo en mis pantalones finalmente ha fermentado. Soste boku no cho wa kizutarake. And I invented all the tech you saw me use to save you yesterday.
Hello, hello. I am back. Good news. I have returned. Bad news. I didn't get a chance to eat my food. So, you know what that means. Oh, man. They're so cold. Fuck. Alright, whatever. So, yeah, bad news. He's returned. Everybody has to stop talking shit all of a sudden. Okay. Let me put my music back on. Oh, fuck. I'm having some leftover, side profile of guards. Nice! Should share that shit. Show it off. What was I saying? Oh, I had some leftover, butter chicken. And it's a lot spicier than I remembered. Not that I'm complaining. I love butter chicken. Blazer Rig is on the bus. No worries. You can probably still see the chat, though. Alright. Where was I? Don't freeze like last time. Hey, bird brain. Chill. I think that's a quote from, Batman Forever. Batman and Robin. Batman Forever. Batman Forever. I know movies. Okay, anyway. The main event. Getting lagged. Uh-oh. Choppiness, you say? That shouldn't be happening. Just put this in. I'll type this out just to make sure that everybody can actually hear it. I swear that Comcast is trying to sabotage me. This is a stream that the Comcast doesn't want you to see. You're on stream, didn't you yell at me for that years ago? Yeah, I probably did. Do as I say, not as I do. If it really bothers you, I won't eat. Lose the connection for us all. Here, I will mute between bites. How's that? Or not. It takes me too long to chew. Lazily, your viewers do ask for a lot of ASMR. I will 100% forget that I will be muted. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother doing that. Why is my mic so loud all of a sudden? I really need to reanalyze my setup because sometimes I gotta shout in order for the mic to pick me up, and then sometimes, like right now, where I'm barely talking, it's clipping. Oh, OBS. Let me fix this. How did it get to +4? I didn't do that. Testing, testing, 1, 2. That looks a little better. I gotta tell what my sound is until someone yells at me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm relying on you guys to tell me that everything sounds like shit. Yes, you have the sexiest voice for a slice of bread I've ever done seen. I never said it was easy. That's what you have me there for, is to be like, yo. I'm also like super sensitive to sound. So if something's like a little too quiet or a little too loud, it bugs the crap out of me and I can't unhear it. I'm like, cat, please fix that. The lag is gone? Okay, good. Well, you guys are just watching Hero on loop. Yum, yum. Okay. Seriously, though. Back to work. Sorta. Because I'm still eating. You have a theory about me? I'm genuinely curious now. Okay, anyway, sorry, getting distracted. You're right. Twerk. So the hair flips are looking pretty good. Yeah, I should work on this one, then I'll work on this bit, and then I'll work on the front, and then this will be done. I think it just seemed like a lot more work than it was just because I was starving. Oh man, that fast gang. Fasters for life. Intermittent fasting for life. So at the end, it kind of sits there. So, neutral, neutral, up, up, down, neutral. So no wonder it's sitting there for so damn long. So let me take this one. Finish the side profile of the torso, arm, and leg. Nice. Should post that shit. You should post your process because that's always really interesting for people to see. Want to hint about your theory? Sure. I'm terrified, but let's do it. Every time, lazily, you ask me for approval for something, I get extremely nervous. And then let's take this hairy hair. Maybe I don't like that so much. Maybe I don't like that so much. And then I do this. Say, shit, like my brother, you have the same opinion as you sound like my brother. You have the same humor as my brother. You might have something in common with my brother. Okay. Well, I don't know your brothers, so that doesn't really help me. Whoa, that looks bad. Okay, hold on. No, this needs to be more like... Oh god, I almost said something really weird as a joke. I was like, is your brother a big sexy beast? I'm like, actually, don't answer that. When you mentioned it, I don't think we've seen you and your bro in the same room together. I mean, you never know. It's like Darth Vader and Chewbacca. Chewbacca is a Sith confirmed. As I'm now waiting... Excuse me. As I now wade through the mire of unemployment, I'm starting to really gain an appreciation for how much hunger improves the, the flavor of food. I believe there is an old saying that hunger is the best sauce. And yeah, can confirm. No matter how garble your food is, if you're craving, it's grubbing. Also salt, yes. Salt is also the best. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die from hypertension at some point, mostly due to like genetic reasons, but also because salt is just so amazing. You ever have food without salt? It sucks. It's horrible. This isn't gonna look right. No, sir. No, sir, I don't like it. Nah. A little pixel off to the side is a little distracting. I'm trying to gain a better appreciation for MSG because it has less sodium than salt. I like salt so much. Try salt with rice. Maybe you should try salt. Wait, I can't read. If you like salt so much, then try salt with rice. I'm not sure if I understand. I always put salt in my rice. I don't get what you mean. It's gonna sound super sketchy, but I can't remember if you wanted me to give you some links to some short spookies for Halloween stream. I mean, sure. Yeah, drop them. If you want to drop them in the Discord server, that might be a little easier to see later on. You posted it? Cool. Share a link for it. Oh, it's supposed to be a joke. Okay. No, I don't know. You hear wild takes about food online all the time. I see like cooking YouTube channels. Hey, Top Hat, how you doing? You see cooking YouTube channels, and then I just see how people cook and eat. Like, people who don't do heritage cooking, they're just kind of like, I just, like, take a bunch of processed food and throw it into a thing. And I'm just like, I can't trust that anybody besides myself knows how to cook anymore. Been working on something for your game? Cool. You want to share it? You know how to send links besides posting it to your channel? I mean, yeah, if you want me to take a look, I can do that really quick. Starters, what about me? I'm a great chef. You are the Sultan of Sandwich. Okay. That looks okay. There is some weirdness in there. We're going on the fire starter? Dope. You want to share it? I will take this moment to self-advertise if anybody wants to share any artwork and get some feedback. I do have a Discord server that we just put up. So that might be an easier way as opposed to me following links, but whatever works for you guys. Sure, go right ahead if they're... Someone just says they put a random stuff on... Wait, what? Sure, go right ahead. And same here, if someone says they put random stuff on processed food, I'm just eating what they cook. Nice. 1.0 fires. Alright, let me go look at this thing from Obsidian real quick. Sorry, everybody. Quick aside. I do love giving feedback because it does take the pressure off me for a couple minutes. How do I get to my live stream? There we go. Go to channel. Excuse me. Is what you're talking about, Obsidian? Are you taking my theory? You might take it as an insult. I mean, you're making me nervous. I'm sure it's not a big deal, but fuck it, go for it. Cool. It's a little blurry, but I can kind of see some of the similar motifs that you had going on before. Excuse me. Oh, nice. I mean, the only thing I would recommend is maybe doing like an outline silhouette of the rest of the guard, because it's kind of hard to tell what part is what. So like if this is a leg, for instance, then you can draw like the outline of the rest of his body, not filling it in with detail, but just saying like, hey, here's where this is what the leg looks like in context. Got a little bit of the tism. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Well, first of all, I'm not offended because that's nothing to be offended by. It's funny you mentioned that. I have wondered in the past if I am on the spectrum, and just based on people that I've known who are absolutely confirmed to be on the spectrum, I don't think that I am. If I am, I'm like, it's like very, 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 very light. I've never been diagnosed with it. I've been diagnosed with other things, so I would think that while they were diagnosing me with other things, they would notice that I'm also on the spectrum. I would hope so. I don't know. Whoever's on the spectrum, you are very similar to him, it seems. I mean, I have a very unique, eclectic personality and view on the world. I don't think I'm on the spectrum, and I don't really care if I was. Doesn't matter. But it's also important to note that just because someone shares a similar outlook and a similar mannerisms doesn't necessarily mean that they're on the spectrum as well. There's a lot of things to oh man, sorry, there's a lot of chat going on. There's a lot of reasons and a lot of things that could point to that, and you really need a professional to like analyze that stuff. So I won't pretend to say that I definitely am or definitely not, because I'm not a professional. Where was I in the chat? Yeah, no offense taken. My brother was suspected of fire starter in these times. Yeah, no worries. Just if you want to share a link to it, let me know, or you can throw it up on the Discord, and I can try to provide some feedback as best I can. Oh, you sent the DM links. Blink Blong. Oh, I see. Yeah. When I say it, I'm not like I condemn you to autism. So I'm just saying that you talk like my brother. Yeah, I get you. Oh, cool. Thank you, Kat. I meant you could post it on the Discord server so that everybody can see them, but that works too. Thank you. Autism theory. Show it on YouTube. Yeah, for sure. That works too. Okay, where was I? I feel like these two parts hit the apex kind of at a similar time. That's bothering me. So maybe I could just offset the whole thing. So it'll be a surprise. Are we still doing like a charity stream or something. I would offer to do a Halloween stream, but I'm pretty sure I'll be out of town. Actually, what day is Halloween? Yo, Halloween's on a Friday this year. Let's go. Okay, that could be fun. You need to build your YouTube channel for the game? Yeah, no worries, man. Lazily, if your brother gave you the pass, I don't think that really necessarily qualifies. Can we drop this whole pass bullshit? Like, someone's like, hey, I asked a black friend if I could say the N-word, so I say it now. Like, that's not how that works at all. Just spooky stream anytime. Yeah, true. Oh, you're writing an exam on Friday? I mean, that's the thing is, after the exam, you can go party and Halloween it up. Oh, God, sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Genetically related to the one who distributes the passes, like, that doesn't matter. What am I eating? Oh, I'm just having leftovers. Sorry, this is the time where I break my fast, so I'm just, like, really, really focused. I'm having leftover homemade butter chicken with some brown rice, some spinach, and a fried egg. And as I mentioned earlier, it's not that good, but it was hella good. I'm very hungry, so it was really good. Like, yeah, your friend may have given you the pass in front of them. The other guy... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. And I'm not going to say that it's ever okay to say stuff like that regardless, but if anything, then, like, maybe sure, behind closed doors between the two of you, I can understand that. But yeah, just saying, like, well, someone said it was okay for me to say it, so it's okay for me to say it now. Your big back or no? Huh? Your big back or no? Sorry, I'm not... I don't understand that. Okay. I have concluded consuming my sustenance. I feel like I can... Are you a big back? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. He's asking if you're a top or a bottom. I don't think he is. Jesus. What, you mean like top bunk, bottom bunk? What are we talking about here? Actually, maybe this is okay. Front or back? Left. Oh shit, wait. Hold on. Important notification. Yo, Fiber is performing on the Halloween? Oh. Where? Hold on, this is important. Newish slang for damn, you eating all the food. Fiber and Valentine. If this is the Fiber I'm thinking of, then I... in San Francisco. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta make sure this is the right band I'm thinking of. Sorry, not Fiber. Fibre. Fiber is an artist, is a... If they're who I'm thinking of, they are a... They're like a lo-fi artist that I'm absolutely obsessed with. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yep, that's him. Holy fuck. How much is this? I know I'm unemployed and I can't afford anything. I might need to go do this. Yeah, I live in the Bay Area of California. I'm gonna semi-dox myself. I made something for the plant starter. Nice. Did you get it up on your YouTube? Because Fiber 1 bars. Nice. Fiber does have sick bars. Oh, did I lose the link? Fuck. Come on, man. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? Ah, here we go. Events at the rickshaw shop. You can poop again. Duo's gonna kill me. I need to do my lesson. Yeah, dude. Don't piss off Duo. You find him in a dark alley in your darkest moment. Oh, you also live in the Bay Area. No shit. Small world. Oh, you made an emoji? That's cool. You want to share it? I'd love to see it. Yoi Toki. Oh my god, how much is this? $17? I'm going to this so hard. I'm so in. Hold on. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is just the rare occasion where Spotify sends me a notification about an artist and I'm actually like kind of down to fuck. A Future Funk Halloween party. I am so in. Let's go. Hey Kilo, how you doing? Here, I'm gonna play Hero on loop. I think I'm gonna actually buy this ticket right the fuck now. Great, how are you? I am fantastic. I just found out one of my favorite artists is gonna be playing on Halloween 30 miles away from me. So, more than 30 miles, but still. 21 and over. Yes, that means they'll have booze. Let this stand as irrefutable evidence that I am terrible with money. General admission. Oh, the early bird one sold out. Fuck. Well, now it's $23. Welp. I'm sorry, I really should get back to work, but I'm so excited. This is probably going to overdraw my account. Maybe I can put it on credit. I went to go look at the thing that Akumu sent me on the Discord server, and then I just see, like, Fiber is playing a show near you. Like, what? Where? Now, considering how expensive some concerts are. Yeah, that's the thing is, I've always been griping about this, like big bands where it's like thousands and thousands of dollars for a 2-hour show is utterly ridiculous. And the CEO of Ticketmaster wants to make it more expensive because he has no soul. So that's why I only do indie artists. Updates? No, thank you. I can't believe I'm impulse buying this right now. Want to go? Someone down here. The general entry was 1,400. Jesus Christ, that is absurd. Like, what was it? Was it Paul McCartney and the ghost of John Lennon? Like, what could possibly justify that cost? Did it stop? Oh, I stopped it. Oops. All right, sorry. I'm gonna buy this really quick. Watch it sell out before I can put in my credit card details. Damn it. It's really hard to not verbally say out loud the numbers that I'm putting in. Because I keep forgetting I'm live. It actually was. Wow, they actually brought John Lennon back from the dead for one last show. Okay, that would actually be worth $1,700. Only venues had him for more agreeable, 600 to 700. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That, don't get me wrong, seeing John Lennon live, or Paul McCartney, I keep joking about John Lennon. Seeing Paul McCartney live would be incredible. Not $1,400 incredible. That's basically my rent. Some reason to go see him near them was nearly double. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to see any band that badly. Again, unless they literally brought back an artist from the dead. Not Tupac style. I mean, like, literal necromancy. Like, they actually brought the corpse back to life. Then it's like, okay, I can see $1,500 for that. Sure. Fuck it. When am I ever going to see a witch doctor on stage ever again in my life? Let me just triple check that I don't have anything else going on that day, because that would be really silly to spend all that money. Huh? What? Oh, I see. Okay. I did have something on my calendar, but I think that's more flexible. I put in my credit card number wrong. That would have been funny. Oh my god, this thing is fucking up really bad. I keep trying to put numbers in and it keeps, like, freaking out. Ugh. Okay, cool. There we go. I am good with money. Jimmy Buffett. Akumu, you don't have to tell me who Jimmy Buffett is. I'm very familiar. This band are charging $2,000. Good lord. That's not worth it at all. Alright, cool. Tickets are purchased. Familiar with... You guys familiar with Will Wood? Not sure who that is. The area is 400 to 600. No, that's not worth it. Especially for Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett is like a C-tier musician at best. Sorry if you're a Jimmy Buffett fan, but he's not that good. He's not that good. Okay, anyway, back to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Oh, sorry. Let me actually put that in my calendar so I don't forget that I paid for that. That's so cool. I gotta say, that's the first time I've ever impulse bought concert tickets in the middle of a stream. That's a new one. It's a new first. Why is it not telling me where the... I think it's at the rickshaw or something. Fuck everything, man. I'm never gonna get any work done. Well, Wood was at least one song of every genre, and most of his songs are a mix of genres. Interesting. That sounds cool to me. Sorry, hope I didn't miss any other messages. I was just so excited. Oh, maybe I can just add it to my... Ah, yeah. Wait. Here we go. Boom. Add to calendar. The only cruise line in Margaritaville is the only like $75 for 2 nights cruise. That's funny. Save. Okay, it's on my calendar. I am very most likely going, unless my friend comes in from out of town, in which case, well, shit. Like why is changing so much? Charging so much to see his ass in person, because you can literally see his ass. He moons the crowd. Not serious. I'm gonna wash my hair and then try to figure out mysterious liquid in this. Well, good luck with that. Thanks, Akumu. Speaking of music, what kind of music do you like? You know, I've gone through phases. In high school, I was a big hard rock, metal, classic rock kind of guy. In college, I got really into EDM and dubstep and shit like that. But I loved it at the time. That was my first exposure to really getting into it. Before all that, I was kind of into everything. I listened to whatever. I didn't really care. I didn't have a preference per se. And now that I'm a little bit older and I'm out of music, I'm out of playing music, and I'm back to just normal average Joe, I kind of listen to a little bit of everything. Not so much rock anymore. I listen to a lot of, like I said, what do I listen to? I listen to a lot of Japanese stuff, not a lot of lo-fi, but a lot of some future funk. What else? Sorry, I'm thinking. I should be listening to more music. I do really love listening to independent weeb. You spelled weeb wrong, loser. I'm listening to Hand Me My Shovel and Laplace's Angel. Oh, sure, I'll check those out. I'm gonna write that down right now. But yeah, I listen to a lot of, I guess my new pet genre is EDM, or the closest to it. No worries, Akumu. See ya when I see ya. All right, I was doing something. I keep getting distracted. I mean, this is good things to be distracted by. These are good conversations. And I'm so excited I might be actually going to see them. Lo siento. Oh, somebody's studying Spanish, that's right. Me gusta. Welcome back. Please, duo. I almost said something really fucked up. Duo is pleased. One thing I'm gonna fix right there. Satisfied the bird. The bird has been appeased. I don't like that. The last frame there looks a little weird. Or I guess the first frame, technically. Yeah, that looks weird. Oops. Post it to Discord. Nice. Oh, you posted it to YouTube, not Discord. Got my hopes up. But cool. Actually, I can check that out real quick. If you want to share a link, I can go check that out. Sorry, I just don't want to go hunting around for it. All right. The two sides of his head, this part and this part, are moving in perfect sync, and that's kind of bothering me. But other than that, I think this is probably pretty good. Sure, I can check that out. Oh, nice. Oh, that's adorable. We're gonna start talking about Burning Spirit, and can't stop being mad. He has one thing. He has my. Nice. Like, what kind of creature is it supposed to be exactly? See if you can work out today. Yeah, for sure. I need to do more workouts today as well. I did some push-ups and that's about it. Sorry, I'm just trying to check for something. Yeah. Maybe like right there. I can get some hair up top. I'm kind of nitpicking the background now. I really should move on to... That looks terrible. Hold on. I can do much better than that. Let's go like that. Then like this. Then like this. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let's see what happened. I feel like I can do a little better by doing like... That's a little better, but still the shape is kind of weird. It's closed yesterday despite being 24/7 apparently. Yeah, because they were doing something nefarious in the back. Are you sure your local gym is not a front for organized crime? Fox, dog, phoenix thing. Oh, okay. So it's a mix of like a fox, a dog, and a phoenix. Interesting. I appreciate that it's not just one animal like Pokemon. It's actually like a mix of things. Something isn't right with the hair. Yeah, I'm probably getting into nitpick territory, and it's starting to get a little funky. Do you see something in particular that doesn't look right? I'm gonna hang out with a group that has some women who like talking with me. Should I do chest and arms? I mean, you can. I mean, work whatever you think is gonna make you feel more confident. Just don't, you know, be careful with signals. You know what I mean? If they don't seem interested, then just let it be. Show the wings in the back. Sorry, I think I just closed it. Nope, I still got it open. I would give you the same recommendation that I gave to Obsidian. This is what we call like a beauty pose. It's like your character in action. And then I think it'd be more helpful to... God, this music is loud. Hold on. I can't even hear myself think. There we go. Like this is a pose to like show action, and if you really want to break down like the intricacy of the character, I would do a character turn around, something like this. So like you can have a really clinical, objective view of what your character looks like from every angle. The first one more, maybe the issue is that a little too much of the hair is waving. Oh, really? So you prefer it like this? I mean, it's stiff, but it definitely... I see what you mean by it's not moving as much. No. I'm just trying to understand. So yeah, this is the second version. I'm just trying to understand what you mean. It does seem like there's a lot going on. It will be much faster. I'm seeing problems all over the place that I need to fix. The stretching, it's not going to be... Fire starter is stretching, it's not going to be easy. Maybe the 3 hair thingy. The 3 hair thingy on both sides. Hold on. Let me close my eyes for a second. Look away, grab some coffee, and then I'll look back, and hopefully that'll help me understand. Ooh, I need to slow down on the coffee. I'm already starting to sweat. Okay. Maybe I just see it as weird. Maybe I am weird. Well, no. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if it looks weird to you, it's going to look weird to other people. So it's something I should rectify. And there is a lot of jank in there, like a lot of pixels moving in ways that they probably shouldn't. Like, for instance, right here, I just noticed this. This should probably be more like this. And that should probably make it look a little smoother. Just that one little part. Firestarter second resolution will not have big wings. Wings, but the wings are a little big. Yeah, there's a... Oh, sorry. I was reading one comment and then replying to a different one. Firestarter second evolution will not have big wings, but the wings are big. Right. What I'm saying is one way to help you design your character is, yes, starting with something that has a layout that is very much showing their action, but then also having a separate version where you kind of break it down in a little bit more an orthographic turnaround angle, if that makes any sense. Speaking of balls specifically for this animation. Yeah, you're right. I give up. You have one with wings? Okay, cool. I see something else right there. This looks kind of weird. Let me... bleep. Bloop. I really should have saved before I started doing this, but I think I know what I'm doing. So if we look at just that part, how does that look now? It's a little better. There's still some jank in the previous frame, like right there. That looks weird. I do like that. Maybe like that. How's that look? And then I have to do the same thing here. Oh, there's another weird frame with a hole in it. Huh. Bizarre. You join this Discord to show? Yeah, sounds good. There is a section for specifically sharing work and getting feedback, so yeah, feel free to post it. Thank you for joining. It's my personal opinion, but maybe make it not in the same speed. You mean everything's kind of moving in a similar speed? Like, I think I pointed this out, actually. Like, right here and right here, those kind of move up and down at the same time. Oh, sorry. Yes, you're trying to join. I need to approve that. My bad. I will do that right now. I wish this thing would give me notifications when somebody's trying to join, but it just doesn't. Maybe I need to change my... Yep. Approve. All right, you should be able to get into the Discord server now. Sorry about that. Yeah, I need to probably change my notification settings. There's a section on Discord to post work. Yeah, there's a... what's it called? I don't want to open my personal Discord server just so I don't accidentally dox somebody. Just going to post artwork. Yeah. It's the... Where is it? Yeah, it's literally called Post Your Work. Yeah, no worries. It is there for you guys. I mean, I guess I could post stuff in there, but I mostly made it for other people to post in there. I mean, I don't really fucking do any work outside of Homesick Adventures, so I don't really have anything else to post in there. Post it. No, it's not. The not family-friendly Korean animation video and food. It's not that not family-friendly. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, there's a lot to nitpick here. Specifically, this. That doesn't look right. Do the same here. I had a feeling. There. That looks weird. How did that happen? Okay. Were they? Since I understood it all. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't know if it was offensive. I don't speak Korean like at all, so I'm sorry if it was offensive. But I just thought it was like I really like the animation and the voice acting, and I thought the concept was kind of funny. But I didn't realize it was that vulgar. You know, considering I live in Koreatown, I should probably learn some Korean. This looks weird. How does that look? Let's see the emoji I made for the final evolution for the plant starter. Yeah, go for it. Post whatever you want. The really weird thing about, or I won't say the weird thing, but the funny thing about Korean that makes it really difficult for me is, to me, at a passing glance, it sounds so similar to Japanese. So my brain automatically tries to like translate it to Japanese. But then I'm like, I don't understand a single word they're saying. Oh, it's not Japanese. Duh. You didn't make the final evolution? Yeah, no worries. Again, just share whatever you want. It's all for works in progress. Ow. Okay, my hand's starting to hurt. Oh, I know what I can do. Up. Wait. Down. Okay. Wait a minute. Up. And then maybe I'll do onion skinning. I should have been using onion skinning this whole time, honestly. But anyway. Okay, we're at 2 hours. I really need to wrap this animation up for the day. What does that look like? Maybe it should be pointing straight up. How does that look? No. Ow, 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 ow. I could definitely keep nitpicking this, but I really wanted to finish this animation and the side animation today, and we're already halfway through the work session, and I don't want to spend too much time nitpicking this. Let me do this part of the hair, this part of the hair, and this part of the hair, and call it good. But I did not make the final evolution to see the emoji. Sure. I'm trying to think of how to do this without doxing everything. As soon as you open Discord, it gets so excited to show you like just everybody's stuff. Bear with me for just a second. Actually, I'm just going to play it safe. Sorry, just give me 1 second.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, awesome! You brought a tent for us.
No, I didn't.
Damn, son. I didn't even think it was possible to slam a tent.
Well, gee, I'm glad at least you're amused.
Are you kidding? If I had a dick, I'd be bleeding rock hard right now.
All right, good thing I did that because it legit just straight up like, yeah, Discord opens up on your contacts. I don't know why the fuck it does that. Anyway, oh, actually, that's pretty cool. I like this one especially. I like that it becomes bipedal. It has a cute face. Yeah, it's good. I like your I like how you approach the coloring. I like the line work. I like the silhouette of the character. Though, again, I think it would really benefit from doing a traditional turnaround, but... Oh, and is this your emoji you were talking about? Oh, and I saw this. Oh, this is Estelle. Sorry, I thought this was, I thought this was also from Top Hat. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen some good chalkboard art. Chalkboards aren't really used that much anymore, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, I like this. Very pretty. And chalk is a weird medium. It's a weird one to work with just because it's so abrasive. Like the music notes. Did you do this whole thing, Estelle? When I had a concert at school. Oh, nice. Yeah, this looks very good. Again, more than anything, I'm just impressed that you did it in chalk. Chalk is like the final boss of artistic mediums. All right. Good work, y'all. I need to... Let me think about this. It is 3 p.m. Oh, excuse me. It's 3 p.m. and I need to... Sorry, I'm thinking. So I want to finish this animation, and I want to finish the next animation. Let me look at my list of tasks. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for sharing. Make the final evolutions right now? Yeah, go for it. And y'all can feel free to give each other feedback too. Don't just wait for me to do it. Okay, so today I wanted to do these two. Once again, I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Surprise, surprise. Hair flip, front side. Hand, off stream. Oh, you'll make the evolutions, but not right now. Gotcha. Sorry, I misread. Swirly eye thing. Old head turn shouldn't be that hard. And the shine shouldn't be that hard either. Yeah, I do feel like these are getting easier as they go. But this hair shit is just taking me so long. Let me try to do the front stuff, and then I'll take another break, and then I'm going to try to... How do people not see not right now? I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm speed reading. What do you want from me? So, I'm going to try to do the front of this hair really quick, and God help me, I don't know how this is going to go. Let me save. That's already saved. Let me duplicate. No, let's do this. New. No, Tree of Life. This is probably gonna take the longest. Oh yeah, man, for sure. That's what you call a hero prop. That's gonna take you ages to get through. Blah 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 blah. I can't talk. Okay, so we got a new version that I can mess up. Let's mess it up. Against my better judgment, I'm going to just leave this first frame alone. Actually, let me play through this. Which one would be easier to start on, the left or the right? It's about the same. I actually have an idea. Let me try something. Bling blong. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm making a sine wave with my hand to try to figure it out. Fire started the first evolution without the second evolution. Got it. With it. Oh, okay. Now I got it. So put one there. Put one. I don't know if this is going to work at all, but let's give it a try. Boom. I'm extremely skeptical that this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. And then now... God, I haven't made a sine wave in ages. Boom. And then... Sorry, just focusing for a second. Boop. Bling blong. Flip it, actually. Ooh, that's bad. How does that look so far? Terrible. Okay. But we're making progress. Let me actually move this guy here. How does that look? Doesn't have any overlapping motion, which is definitely not what I want. It's also not going far enough the other way. Ugh. I am rushing to my art for my game anymore to keep it from not leaking. Oh no, I understand that. In the beginning, it gave a good vibe, the animation. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Yeah, I assumed I had way more frames than I did. I don't know why I did that. So I've got effectively 6 frames. Try screaming your lungs out. It helps with decompressing. Ah! Oh, I have caps lock on. No wonder. Everything's acting all weird. Ah! I don't feel any better. Scream. I'm good. Or drink tea to calm down. I've got like 2 like opposing advices. I got an idea. Just gonna fucking... Alright, so I have 6 frames, right? So... I want to do a sine wave. Wait. So... Start with a straight line. And that straight line will change, but for just for the sake of example. So... No, this isn't going to work at all. This is effectively what I was trying to do to begin with. No. Okay. I think I'm starting to see why this isn't working. You drink tea to soothe your esophagus. Water starter is your kid. Do you mean that literally, or do you mean that as in, like, this is my baby? do both. I will not scream for your entertainment. I will only scream in order to purge myself of demons. He's my baby. Aw. Just be really careful with having favorites among your kids. You know what I mean? Just so I can mentally prepare for a social situation. I 100% understand. Best of luck to you. Alright, I think the smartest thing for me to do is delete this, start again. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Planet Firesiders are adopted. Damn. Tell us how you really feel. So I'm thinking curves that way. Wait, no. Should swing. Maybe it should swing like a pendulum. Maybe that's what I'm messing up on. So, up. No. Yes, okay. All the way up here. Okay, I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea. So, up, less up, middle, left, less left, left, back middle. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. I don't like the plant was easy to make and fire was hard to make. Dude, as an artist, you can't let that stuff cloud your judgment, you know? So let's take this guy. You find yourself in a situation where if you start having favorites among... I mean, you can have ones you're like, ooh, I really like this one, but you should definitely have stuff about all of your works that you like. No matter how much of a pain in the ass it is to draw. This doesn't look good. Water was the middle. Gotcha. I'm gonna take a break from drawing. I'll do the Tree of Life later. Yeah, man. Especially considering you've been sick, don't overtax yourself. Whoa! That was weird. Never seen that happen before. Cool. So it's over there. And this version. I was trying to get super clever with the hair flipping and doing a sine wave and stuff, but I'm not a great animator, so I'm taking the easy road and just making it animate like a pendulum. And this will be the middle, and this one will go... this way, I think. Yeah. I think I'm about to fuck this up. Hold on. Let's actually do this one. And then I'll flip it. I think this makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Then I come back to this one. And I gotta find the difference between them. This one's basically gonna be straight up and down now that I think about it. Bloop. Ay. I hope this works. Favorite Firesire name. Nice. Did you name them in the Discord, or did you name the files in the when you posted it? Listen to the remix of the two songs. Nice. Yeah, I still got them set aside. I'll check them out later. Obsidian. You can have it, maybe not the best, but still. Thank you. Thank you for the honest but kind words. That's jumping for some reason. Oh, Shiza. I didn't think about that. About the loop point. Ugh. Wait, so... Boom. Wait a minute. Wonder Planet don't have names. Yeah, man, don't I understand not wanting to get information about that out there. Don't feel like you have to, but I also I don't think anybody here is going to steal your stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see the problem. Because it jumps there. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. Hold on. I think my animation has the wrong number of frames. I'm gonna check out the remakes. It's called March of the Swine. Good lord. Sounds like such a brutal name. If I was easy to make a name for. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I do that. I just swear in German sometimes. I'll just mix up my swears because I cuss so much. I'll mix them up in different languages. What does pharaoh mean? Okay, so it's all the way up, comes down a little bit in the center. I think the problem is it shouldn't have more than one center, right? Then it starts going the other way. It's all the way the other way. And then now it's there, but it needs to be there to go. Oh, yeah. I don't have nearly enough animation frames. Okay. I could save this by cutting the number. So it would be... Hold on. How many? Can you speak German? Neinen. Neinen sprechen Sie Deutsch? I don't know. I clearly don't. Oh, wie Scheid. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I speak no German. I speak like maybe 4 words of German. And that's literally just based on context clues. So, to fix this, I could do... I think I've got an idea. So... Estelle, how many languages do you speak? I'm intimidated. Pharaoh like fire. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's sad. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm about 2 decades in and trying to learn Japanese, and it's still not sticking very well. How many languages? Yeah. Pharaoh to fire is a pretty intuitive connection to make. So maybe you can make similar connections to the other ones. Oh. I'm getting very tired. I need to figure this shit out. Ah, fuck. I was supposed to look something up. Does Latin count? Yeah, Latin counts, sure. Sorry, I do have to respond to something very important, so give me 1 second. Pharaoh fire is like fear the fire. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, for the other starters, do a similar thing. Okay. 5 languages. Damn, dude. That's impressive. Being that I'm an American citizen, that means I only speak one comfortably, and then I kind of half-ass speak several others. What if? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to make this make sense in my head. And only with a book translation. I mean, I would still consider that... that still counts because Latin is a dead language, so... I mean, nobody speaks it. So how are you going to practice it without a book? Maybe that's the top. Or maybe that's the top. Then it goes to here. That means the front of his hair is going to be moving like crazy. So how's this going to work? So 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3... Oh, dearie dear. So I could either do it a 4 animation, and right now it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, I need one more frame. Ugh. Do I? Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't need to go back the other way. You can learn Latin to span your language knowledge. Yeah. Learning Latin's pretty low on my list, to be honest. I still got to get through Spanish, so that's kind of close. What about Orion and like the ocean? Yeah. It makes me think of the Orient, if that helps. I hate this jump. It goes up. Yeah, for the water starter. It's just that little jump at the end that's really bothering me. Maybe I can smooth that out. If... It's not hard, it's very easy. Once again, very difficult to learn a language that nobody speaks. I guess some people technically speak it. It looks much better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still not super happy with it. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. And I might be pushing myself a little too hard. It's already 3:30. There's going to be at least another 2 hours to get everything that I want done. Honestly, it's probably going to take much longer than that. That actually doesn't look too bad. It's just a little sputtery. Oh! Orion, like the constellation. You mean Orion, right? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I can't read. See, Estelle, this is what I'm talking about. I can't even learn one language. That's what I'm thinking about. It's not that bad. Yeah, maybe this is okay. Oreo. Maybe I make my own language. The water starter is from space? Interesting. I do appreciate the dual origins. Making my own language. Very, very interesting. And of course, my first reaction is like, I'll put it in homesick. I don't have to do that. I could just make up a language for fun. Yeah, that would also be like the ultimate shade. Like, I couldn't learn another language, so I just made my own. Sorry, I gotta do something really quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Took some bacon out of the freezer. And he's, I think, not alive anymore. Huh? What? Orion starter, water starter, and Pharaoh the fire starter. I dig that. Sounds good to me. You know, I'm like complaining in my mind about just like, I just need more animation frames, but it's like that really is the crux of the animation, the animator's plight. Just like, you don't get more frames, just make it work. Plant starter likes food. What about him? You are back from death. No. How was heaven? What? The plant starter likes food. Then the water starter likes exercise. Wait, they gotta be opposites, right? The opposite of food is exercise, so maybe that should be the fire starter. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta go like stream of consciousness and just make shit up. How much have I sinned? I'm about a 1400 in sin. Is that a GPA? Is that a grade point average? Not a GPA. An SAT score. I did see heaven, and it was full of bacon. All right, I'm just gonna assume this looks good and just move on. It doesn't look bad per se. It just looks kind of goofy. Maybe I can... Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, do this side. And then I'm going to take an actual break. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks... I think we're getting somewhere. Of course, I'm obsessing. But I think it's getting to the point where there's enough stuff going on to where you're just like, yeah, that seems believable. Let me fill this in really quick while I'm thinking about it. Actually, maybe I'll hold off on that. I'm going to hold off on that. Let's just do the other hair. It's good for us revive for me somehow. Yeah, it gives movement because the original was definitely very stiff, and I'm trying to get away from that. So, in order to make it look more interesting, instead of doing the exact same thing, well, maybe that is what I want. I was gonna say, like, I'll offset it so that when this side goes up, the other side will go down and vice versa, but maybe I want to do it the same on both sides. No, because then they'll cross over on this frame, and that'll look really stupid. Okay, whatever. Boop, boop. Alright, so here... You can't be nervous. Just go for it. Fear is the only darkness. Yeah. No, maybe you'll like it. Yeah, exactly. Wait, guess what languages do you speak? Well, you've given me some clues. So you mentioned Latin, obviously English, Korean. Now, let's see. That's 3. You said 5 after I confirmed. So that means that there are 2 that are not accounted for. If I had to hazard a guess. Oh, wait, you said German. Duh, that's 4. So there's 1 missing. I'm trying to think of what's common to learn. My gut says either Japanese or Spanish. Because if you're learning Latin, then it makes a lot of sense to go for a Latin-based language. It'd make it much easier to learn. But also, as I stated, Korean is very similar to Japanese. So, okay, they're not very, very similar, but there are some overlaps. So, maybe? Wrong. Damn. Water Star is from space, and his name is Orion. The planet is ancient creature, and these people are dead. Oh, okay, so he's like he's like the Superman, the lone survivor of a dead race. Estelle, was I close? Oops. Yeah. No. Make his favorite food Oreo. I was close. I was close with Spanish. See, this truly is a collaborative environment. No, I wasn't. So then I was probably close with Japanese. So, I mean, what's close to Japanese besides Korean? Learning Latin. Oreo, my game. I can't get to. Just spell Oreo backwards and then it's a O-E row. What do I do now? Maybe it flips out a different way at this point. What? Oh my god, I keep hitting caps lock. Whoa. Oh, Rio. Nah, bro, they won't sue you. It's free advertising, right? I hear the dog walking around. I'm gonna have to take her out in a second. Wait. And for this one... Oh, shit. Alright. Hold on. 1 second. The dog does need to go out, as I predicted. Rotate. Shit. Alright, hold on. BRB. It's like you get into your groove and then you get... Chinese! Okay, that was my next guess. A creature and one of it has moves named Sue. Pharaoh used litigation. Took us up. Okay, so what's the plan? Let me, instead of just jumping forward, let's actually think this through. So it's up, then it starts to flip out. Then it goes the other way, I think. And then I'll leave it there for this one. Maybe? I don't know. Brainstorming time. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make the story and past. Yeah. So then it do that. Flays out. I think I want it to flay out more, actually. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna have it be the very tip, because this one will just be normal. And this one will probably swing. How do I want to do this? Part 1 is water gym and the starters and more. Man, I gotta get started on my Halloween costume. Rotate canvas. No, not the canvas. Oops. Rotate. Clockwise. Yeah. Oh my god, I want to go to the club so bad. Time to go clubbing. Okay, so we started here. I can't even tell what it's doing. Starting to come down. Then it flaps. Maybe here's where it overshoots. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no kidding. This is just straight up brainstorming. I don't know what my plan is. I'm no animator. I'm a fraud. Do I drink? I've been known to have a beverage every now and again. Somebody should clip that for future reference, because that's a hilarious statement from me. I don't know if drinking's really a thing. I think you said you're from Morocco. I don't know if drinking's really a thing there. That is a Muslim country, right? You also have a big project, also animation miniseries that tells side stories. I drew along when I was young, still had those drawings. So my idea was to gather all my works, written story, and make them into a big story. Sadly, art is hard. Yeah, no, for real. That sounds cool. I like the idea of going back to your old work and reworking it. On the one hand, I feel like it's better to, not get stuck in the past too much. But at the same time, what was it? It was called Here we go. Project Feline. And this is a guy who's making an indie game based off of art he did when he was like a little kid. And he like redrew it and is doing all this. And it actually looks really damn good. But that's always fun. I'm Muslim, but I don't care if someone drinks or eats picky. I'll have to say, I just pulled some bacon out of the freezer. Just don't want to offend anybody. Okay, let's see how this turned out. Oh god, I'm nervous. That actually looks pretty fucking good, if I do say so myself. Need some tweaks. I see one thing I can do to improve it. So, like, here where it bumps up and then it comes back down, I want to grab... This? This, maybe? No, and this. Bump that up just a little bit. Is this right? Did I mess this up? Much better. I don't get mad at your life. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I have been certainly known to have a beverage from time to time. I'm not gonna worry about this very much more because I need to stop and take a break. But I do want to make some minor adjustments here and there. Oh, you know what I can do with this? I can... Oh, it's my life. Don't you forget. Caught in a crowd. It never ends. Yeah, I shouldn't nitpick this too much. This actually doesn't look too bad. If you're going to kill yourself. I mean, I'm not going to kill myself. How do I do this? Actually, what I do is I save. I fill this crap in. Fill that in, and I'll clean these up in a minute. Just want to be able to better visualize what I'm working with. And once I get all this filled in, I will take a break. If you have enemies, then you don't have to see them die first. Exactly. That's why it's important to always keep hate in your heart. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hate is so easy. Love and compassion, that's where the real money is. Live your life, don't do nothing stupid with it. Yeah. No, for real. I definitely ascribe to that. And I do take care of myself in other ways. Just, you know, a few drinks every now and again in moderation. Oh, I just realized I need to do this as well. That's not right at all. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to do this temporarily. It's fine. Live the best time. Anything can be the last time. Yeah, exactly. I think I said this before. I think I said this last time, but what I've been living by is... fuck, I already forgot the phrase now. Live each day as if you were to die tomorrow, but learn as if you were to live forever. Which I really, really like. And I'm like, that's a great way to put it. Ah! Let's see how the shadow looks. It's probably going to look awful. One thing I have been working on recently is trying to stress less. Lord knows I'm really bad at that. I need to be much better. This hairline is all messed up. I don't know how that happened. Whatever, this doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. And make sure you say I love you to your loved ones at least once a day. Because, hey man, not to be a doomer, but you never know. Alright. pray for me on this one. Okay, that's definitely not done. That definitely needs a lot more work. I'm kind of feeling that. Oh, I still got to move stuff like this, but considering I've got other shit I need to get to, I'm pretty happy with where this is right now. There may be negative stuff and it affects us, but if you look outside, everything is fine. I mean, I don't know if I'd go as far as to say everything is fine. I'd say in the long view of human history, we're doing okay. I just think there are a lot of social issues going on right now that just make things really, really nasty. I mean, like, social media and stuff, many negative stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't use social media for that very reason. Yeah, but you're right. Things are definitely not perfect. Can I... But it could be a whole lot worse, especially when you start learning about, like, what human history went through to get to where we are. Humans love, like, almost going extinct. We've done it multiple times. So yeah, things suck. Things often suck, but it could always be worse. But what doesn't suck is this animation. I'm actually pretty impressed with how well it came out. It's not perfect, and there's definitely stuff I want to fix. But I think this is a good point to say this is good. I could totally work with this. When I'm at the point where all that I have to do is fix tweaks, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so I am going to take another 15 minutes. Let's see. I've been going for 3 hours. It's good. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it too. I'm going to go for another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to start on this side animation. I don't know if I'll get it done today. That's kind of a tall order. I'm hoping to at least get it to this point. Then I'm still on track. Yeah, nothing going to be fine. It's going to be fine, like you said. Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing that I'm starting to learn is, like, if you're looking for a point where human history, like, everything becomes good and everything's perfect and happily ever after, that's frankly just never going to happen. The best you can hope for is that things don't, like you can still, you know, you have shelter, you have food, you have water, and you have a future to look forward to. That's the best we can hope for at this point. Nothing doing stupid things. We need balance. Yeah. People doing stupid. Question, do you want to know the Minecraft lore? Feel free to share it, Obsidian, but I am going to take a quick break in a minute. But, yeah, on that note, I will BRB.
Her! You all saw what happened!
Clarabelle's right! Get him!
Yikes! Did I miss something? I don't think everyone in town was this crazy yesterday. Gotta find a better place to hide. I should be safe in here. Some birthday this turned out to be. This has to be the worst day of my life. I mean, this has to be a test, right? Everything that happened is part of some crazy prank. They wouldn't really kick me out, right? I can't believe they would kick me out like that. Jeez, some friends those guys turned out to be. Maybe I can go home and reason with my parents. I'd have to get a real job then. Dang it. I want to be an adventurer! Who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. Stupid for even thinking that. Stupid. I guess this is my life now. And I can't believe that... What in the world? How is it getting dark so fast? Well, at least I can start a fire here. This is home. At least for tonight. Oh! Better save! Oh, crap! I'm gonna freeze out here! I better get more wood! Wait. Path always there before? Whoa! What is this place?
Hey! Well, just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way. Previously, I'm Boken Homesick. Today is my 18th birthday.
Son, we just feel it's time that you learn to make it on your own.
I should be safe here. Oh, who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. Wait, was that path always there before? Look.
Hey! Well, just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way.
Oh, yes way, you little twat. You hold in your hands the Tome of Tales. Do you have any idea what that means, mortal?
It means I'm going to get an exposition dump?
No! And fuck you! It means you are now the keeper of the tome. This dark burden is yours to bear, like so many before you, and...
I called it.
Oi! Fuck you! Shut up. Listen. 1,000 years ago, a secret order of warrior monks defeated the demon Jinn in what is now known today as the country of Israel. But they could not destroy him completely, so they called upon a holy weapon and broke him into 3 fragments: his body, his spirit, and his mind. You hold in your hands his mind. I have untold centuries of knowledge, both past and future.
What about present?
Oh, I don't know. What year is it?
20x the X.
Oh, fuck off!
Wait, you're the mind of a demon. Doesn't that mean you're evil or something?
No. Our spirit is the evil one. I'm actually quite chaotic neutral. I'm just a collection of his millennia of knowledge, told through the tales and premonitions of 1,001 handmaidens. And as the mind of a Jinn, I can of course manifest the stories and legends on my pages into corporeal artifacts.
Oh. Killer.
Christ. Perhaps you need an example. Here, follow me. Rather, take me in the direction I tell you. Okay, now hold me open and wave your hand over my pages.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that easy peasy shit right now.
But it's my catchphrase.
But it's my catchphrase. I didn't even think people actually had those. Anyway, just hurry it up. This episode's only supposed to be 10 minutes long. And Ali Baba drew forth his saber and cleaved down with the force of the demon possessed.
Whoa!
Whoa is right. As I said before, I can manifest any object or action as represented in my pages.
That's pretty dang cool. But then what do you want with me? You seem powerful enough on your own.
Well, remember that spirit of which I'm divided from? Simply put, keep me the fuck away from him!
Huh?
The spirit wants to absorb myself and the body into his being and make us the Jinn again.
Oh, so you're avoiding him so he doesn't conquer the world.
What? No! I couldn't give 2 watery shits about you lot of putrid self-important primates. I just don't want to be absorbed and lose my consciousness. If you perform this deed, I will aid you and grant any wish you want.
Any wish I want?
Any wish you want. But I must warn you, this will be no easy task. We will constantly be on the move, traveling from town to town, defending ourselves against his monsters, perhaps even saving people for profit and supplies. You will have to live the life of a wandering adventurer and...
Adventurer? Adventurer! I'm sold! I wish to be an adventurer!
Oh, wait? Your wish is to do something you have to do anyway? Would you rather have...
No! Adventurer! Adventurer!
God damn it. Fine, let's be adventurers.
Yeah! Let's be adventurers!
Easiest wish I've ever granted. So, where to first on your grand quest? What in the blazes was that?
Oh, I haven't eaten in almost 24 hours.
Oh, Lord. You humans are so pathetic and squishy. Here, I've got an idea.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, of course I am. All we have to do is just complete the quest for the shopkeep, then he'll let us have all the human sustenance we can digest.
I don't know.
Look, I've been doing this for over 1,000 years. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, okay.
Okay, all you have to do is walk up and ask for a quest. Easy peasy. Fuck. I mean simple.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, ew! Rat!
Don't be such a pussy. This is exactly what we need. If we could slay this beast, the shopkeeper will no doubt shower us with human food. Finally, I've been waiting a millennia for a good fight. Have at thee, foul creature! Okay, now pay attention. We are now in battle mode. When it's your turn, navigate through the menus and choose attack. You will then strike the rat and take some hit points, ending your turn. It will then be the rat's turn. Just make sure you heal if you take too much damage.
What are you talking about?
the bloody rat. As the beast drew its fetid breath, the Sultan grabbed its head and tore its neck. Oh, you're taking the piss. Damn it, this adventure is going to suck ass. You suck, I suck. Whatever, at least we can get the supplies we need now.
Oh, thank God, I'm starved.
Can I help you with anything? Hey, you're one of those adventurers, aren't you? You can't just steal my stuff.
Leg it!
Hey! Watch where you're going, you clumsy idiot!
Oh no. It's a tsundere girl.
What did you just call me? I ought to kick your head in, you brat!
No, it wasn't me. It was my talking book.
Nice one.
Wow. So are you just clumsy, or do you have, like, actual brain damage? Because then I would feel kind of bad beating you up.
Called it.
All right. I am back. Got a lot of messages. I'll read through that in a moment. Let me just get my music and stuff back. Going back again. Already can't talk anymore. Where was I? Oh yeah, you were explaining the Minecraft lore. Yeah. By all means, I'll read through that in a second, but let me... Oh, I didn't save. Holy shit. All right, save. Let's play it back and just make sure there's no last-minute changes I really want to make. Oh, I see one thing. That right there looks kind of weird. Yeah, all right. That's good enough for now. I can definitely play around with that in the future. Cool. So let us open up the other one. Recovered files. Is this it? Nope. Damn it. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yes. Here we go. Cool. So I'm going to do a similar thing that I did with this one, but now I'm thinking about... okay. There's a few things I need to look into. Here, let me catch up on chat real quick. The beginning of part of the timeline, the end of the chaos occurs. Heart has to surely go by residents and pigeonhole is hard to enter as to tell yourself. The inhabitants of the end sure that they were supposed to observe the lesser inhabitants of the end. No choice but to follow the ruling. Interesting. Who's a part of the ender? They send Endermen as scouts in other dimensions, not wanting to make their presence known to the other dimensions. I'll explain that after I'm going. Interesting. I didn't realize it was. I honestly had no idea the Minecraft lore was even that deep. Is that official lore or is that just like fan fiction? Okay, let's. First things first. Let me point something out. If I can open the storyboard, this should be pretty easy to find actually. Though it may take like 2 minutes to open. But I'm remembering that the position of... Oh god, come on. The position of his head is not the same here. Come on. Oh my lord, come on. I can't even move the window over. There we go. So this is the very last shot. If we go to... I think it's... That's the first one. Nope. This one. So notice he's not looking straight on. He's looking kind of downish at an angle. I guess I should at least give it a try to do that angle before I start actually animating the hair. But let me do the same thing before. Bay. You know what? It's Bay. It's fine. I did not mean to do that. It's supposed to be base. Alright. Duplicate the... No. Duplicate the layer. Here we go. Bay is putting in work. Alright. How do I do this? I could very simply take all of his hair. This might not work, so I'm not going to be too meticulous with it. I am going to try and cut it out best I can. I unfortunately can't tilt it because this thing does a weird thing. Actually, let me try that. Maybe I'll try it. I've already spent this much time trying to cut his hair out, so I don't want to break it just yet. But if it looks like crap, I can show you why I can't just rotate it. Okay, so... Oh, I missed some. Boop. Bleep. Alright. If I tilt... Why can't I grab this? Oh, this one's locked too, my bad. Hide Bay. Put it a little forward. Maybe. And then I want to put this at an angle. That looks horrific. No. Trying to look at this one. This is going to be... This might not work this way. I'm not stoked on this. Versus the original. Honestly, his head tilting down is really not adding all that much. Let me try something really quick. If I grab this. Hide that. And then actually, why did that? Dude, so I swear sometimes that shit just does not work. I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. It just doesn't look very good either. That looks really bad. Yeah, I'm not really getting much benefit out of doing the angle like this. Here, let me quickly show. Let me duplicate this again. If I try to just grab his head, for example, and... wait a minute. No, not 90 degrees. What do I think about the early point of the timeline? I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of politics involved, which, I mean, that can be kind of interesting. But personally, I tend to like things that are a little bit more fantastical, which I guess you could mix the two. But I'm not sure if this is your intellectual property or if this is something that's official. But yeah, you can kind of see why I can't just rotate it up. It's not going to work at all. So I think let's just get rid of this. This is what I came up with messing around with it. I don't think I like it very much. Okay, so that is the official timeline of Minecraft. Gotcha. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but I can appreciate, again, the sort of drama aspect of it. So I'm not going to tilt his head. I'm just going to move forward. With a similar process as before. So it was 6 frames, right? 12. Alt-M, Alt-N, Alt-M. Let me just kind of... There we go. Okay. Oh, it's still locked. Ugh. Boom. Then maybe this one goes up by 2. Wait. The Earth Games, Minecraft Legends, the Piglins led by Great Hog, or Overworld, wanting to sap the overworld of all of its resources. That's so bizarre. Up. And then maybe I'll make this one curl over. Yes. And then I'll start reversing, I guess. That actually doesn't look too bad. The best part is I haven't done any other animation on this, so I could literally just copy this over. Wait. Uh-oh. I may have goofed, actually. Here. Wait a minute. Let's take all of these. paste it here. So it just lasts that long. Copy this, paste it here. Boom. And this guy can go here. Extend. Go gadget, extend. Maybe something more like this. Might be a little too wavy. Oh, you know what else I can do? Bum, 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 bum. And maybe it goes back down. Yeah. Sure. Maybe the world, the overall one portal at a time, the three hosts. Notice their shenanigans, watching them drill a goal solution. Their problem, they summon humans from far off world. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me. Stretching out my back. It's fine. I'm not gonna mess around with this too much more. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad to me. So it seems like this is in the background, and then this is the foreground. So let me do the background stuff first. I'll do something similar to what I did before, which is when it's at the high point, I'm going to take this and make this the new... I think that's right. Okay, now I just make it fluid. Coming back down. It's probably why I was struggling so much before, because I wasn't really accounting for overlapping action. Or not overlapping action. I think it's called follow through, the animation principle. They give humans an ability to create endless armies of goals and wage war, where the humans slowly take them back and while feeding the mobs slavery and force them into. Oh wow. I feel like that's a little too close to home for Minecraft. Like I feel Minecraft is better off when it's just silly. You know what I mean? It's all the way up. Is that even right? Yeah, that's probably fine. And here I'll bring it down. Sure, let's do it like that. So it's going up. Maybe this needs to be like this. Something like that. That looks okay. This looks very worm-like, but I'll take it. Let's do this part now. Okay. I need to find a point to call the high point, and then I can take it from there. Ugh, I am getting very tired. I'm going for about 4 hours. I might just do pencils down on this in the next 15 to 20 minutes. I think I can go a little bit longer. But I don't want to push myself too hard. I can already feel myself getting very tired. And maybe I'll finish this off stream. The finish with the humans mucking up the plot. We don't know which Lord was the first one they killed, but one of them fell in raging the piglin hordes. Interesting. Fuck. We save. Oh, actually, I needed to. I didn't even save this file at any point. Save as. Cool. Saved. All right. I think it's possible that I'm overthinking it. I'll just put it right there. Sure. What the hell is supposed to be prideful? The final moment is simply Raider Village, the story of the cause of the mount. There's death in that story? It's a bit much, isn't it? You have to kill piglins to get absolutely make units for spawners. Fair enough. I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in a minute, so these facts have eluded me. Wait a minute. Oh no. Well, that doesn't actually look too bad. Maybe here, I just grab these. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Okay, so that's the high point. Boop. I need to start moving up here. So I'll grab this middle part. Let's do that. It's so funny that when I'm so tired, I'm just like, I need to be done soon. I was like, actually, this is going pretty smoothly. Give it a save. Lordaspor is the embodiment of sloth. He spent most of the invasion in his soup bath. In the Nether, he died at the heights of his bastion. In a soup bath? I don't understand. Okay. but oh my lord, I am so tired. Giant pit full of mushrooms, whether kind of food his horror brought back from the overall. He is also canonically a cannibal. Interesting. I had no idea that the Minecraft lore went so hard. Oh, this is just a normal frame. Let me just take this one. And this will be where the front part of his hair is at its apex. Yeah. I think I can rotate this actually. Take that. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I can't think. Figure out of 3, the Lord Bastion is a mechanized piece of pork abuses and uses everything from the nether, the overworld to his advantage. Is this like a book or something? Or is it like a web series, or is it just like in the games? I was gonna say this music's really annoying, but maybe it's what I need to stay awake. I will say, as well as this is going, I'm probably not gonna keep going for much longer. I'm not. I am starting to burn out just a little bit. Okay. Oh, and Minecraft Legends. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. Maybe here. Yeah, I never played Minecraft Legends. By the time that came out, I was already kind of done with Minecraft. I was getting a little, it was a little... I don't want to say I was getting too old for it, but... like, that was after college for me. I was like, this game's cute, but not necessarily my thing anymore. That said, I do still play it. Well, I haven't played it in a number of years at this point, but... every once in a while, I'll get the urge to try it again. And I'll give it another download. There we go. I can take this one. Boom. Actually doesn't look too bad. Okay, maybe I can power through this. 3 horses, a greyhound. Order of Dominus rallies and remaining horses attack the Will of Fate. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, my back and my chest is so tight. I'm getting tired. So there's a couple more pieces of hair to do. And this will actually be done. This process actually seems pretty efficient, all things considered. So I definitely don't want to burn myself out. I am making good time, though. Let's just muscle through. This might be the first day in a long time where I actually finish my goals the way I want to. I'm going to pick up the terraform by using spores to turn dirt into netherite spores, also make them immune to zombification. I do appreciate that it's using like actual gameplay mechanics in part of their lore. Alright. Let's take this one. No, let's take the furthest back one, actually. So that's the apex. So I'll make this the apex for this part of the hair. Oops. Shift V to flip up. No. No. Shift V. And then can I Alt? Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Nope. Fuck. Here, let's... I can't think. How trying to throw the humans who are now considered heroes rally the overworld to fight with what is at the end of another invasion, and everything just happens in Minecraft Legends is considered a legend. We don't know how much of the game is real. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought the way you were saying it, I was like, oh, this is all canon. Damn, dude, they really went hard on that story. But I think yeah, being like, it's a legend in quotes. We don't know how well it ties to the real game. It's probably the smarter thing to do. Okay. So here I'll grab the ends. And do this. Okay. Just watching it. There's a lot of stuff that's not moving. Maybe that's okay though. Let's at least move this one. Or this one rather. Wait, what happens? Wait, I can totally move that up. Just by one. Oh, that's not right. Or is it? That's okay, I think. I'll have to clean it up later, but that's alright. Save. No. Whew, boy. Alright. I think I only got 2 chunks of Heritage left to do, maybe. And then I gotta do some cleanup. And then that's my goals for, well, at least the stream portion of the day done. I think I can power through. So I just got to do this, and then maybe this. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's just do them. Sorry, I'm just observing my work. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. It's going to need some mad cleanup, but right there is where I want this apex to be. I was looking at this one. I try to so there's no way with only 12 frames I'm going to be able to offset all of them. The best I can hope for is to just offset the ones that are near each other. Shift H. Let's go up. Like that. Hey, Top Hat. Did you leave? I didn't... You stopped talking and I didn't realize if you were gone or not. Oh, you going off to bed? Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you in the next one. Okay. Have a good day. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good night. That doesn't look very good. Ugh. This looks okay. Villagers, illagers. At first I thought that was a typo, and I'm like, wait, no, those are probably actual mobs. Witches and both undead and golems can trace their origins all the way to legends. Interesting. I mean, to answer your question from earlier, I do feel like it's possible to over-explain things. I mean, I appreciate that they're having fun with the lore and origin of where this stuff comes from, but I sometimes feel like in storytelling, less is more. You know what I mean? Let me do something really quick. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So I can do this. I can do this. I will never give up. Yeah, it sits there for a couple seconds down. Comes back up. Maybe right... Wait a minute. Which one do I want to fix? I think this one is a really bad one. There was a wait. Oh, I think the part of the beginning of the shattering. It's more speculation and theory than the actual concrete fact. Right. There's evidence. It's cataclysm, but we don't know if it happened or not. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of where that falls on the line between over-explaining and leaving stuff to the imagination. You're right. Looks okay, I think. It's a little sputtery. Oh, this should look more like this. Maybe that'll help. No. There's some walking pixels. I don't know what the term is, but that's all I can think of. What if I does that help? No, it's right there. That's where it looks weird. Currently, Mojang and hands-off approach to all lore. They like to hide the lore and spin off, especially in Dungeon series fiction. I mean, yeah, that's in my opinion the way to handle it. You know. How does this look? Coming back up, it looks so weird. Maybe that should be more like... It's a little bit better. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna lock that in. Okay. I think just one more piece of hair left to do, and then clean up, and then I'm done, baby. Or done with this portion anyway. Oh wait, no, and I also got to do this little mutton chops. Ugh. Or you can use lore. Or let's care for your world. You try out. Do your own thing. I really like the story that Mojang has told already, and I would love to learn more. I mean, isn't it up to the community? So in theory, you could make more if you wanted to. Tell your own story. Build on it. I think right here should be the part where it's curled in the most. Here, let me save. I'm so nervous. I do feel like this one's going a little faster, but that's probably because it's only from the side. Okay. How do I do this? Wait, no. I should probably do this portion next. Like right here, I'll make it go. I'm not gonna overthink this very much at all. Okay. Subscribe to the Minecraft Theory channel. Currently, he's cooking up a video of the ancient magics and mythology of Minecraft. Oh, nice. Any predictions for that? I don't know why I routinely check it at this stage, even though I know it's gonna look stupid. It's just like a force of habit. Like I just have to know what it looks like at this point. Maybe it doesn't have to be anything fancy. It could just be like a pendulum again. Oh, excuse me. No. Nope. Oh, that's why. Okay. That looks okay, I guess. It may or may not be canon. I mean, it's only canon if you accept it as canon, right? And I'm going to take the middle. See how that looks. You know, that doesn't look perfect, but I'm actually kind of okay with it. Save. Locking it in. Alright, last one. Home stretch. So yeah, let's do this guy now. Whoa! I feel like it's not even far enough. A solution to the other invasions did backfire because humanity does what humanity does best, make improvements, screw everyone over at the same time. Yeah, that is very much the epitome of humanity, right? Like, we made things better, but also worse. It's better. So it goes up. Maybe I'll leave that one alone. Let's take this one. How far apart are they? So that. I put one in between. Okay. Then I'll do is I'll take this guy. I will say, yeah, I'm not the best animator, but good lord, I'm glad I took classes on this in college, because otherwise I'd be so lost right now. I mean, I arguably am lost, but I at least kind of have an idea. A process I can kind of follow. Okay. It's not amazing, but... Maybe move this forward a little bit more. See how it looks kind of stiff. All right, all right. So then now, I want it to come almost straight down. I have to say it aloud, otherwise my brain will just short out and I'll forget what I was doing. That doesn't look quite right. Hold on. Actually, oop. We improve things either upwards or downwards. There is no forwards. Yeah, that's very true. Demons of my class split off into two groups. The ones who relied heavily on magic, heavily on technology. Oh, that's kind of like a concept that I was toying around with in this series. Or not toying around with. I'm definitely going to use it. It's already in the script. What humanity does to the overworld, the Nether, in the end. Later, just know after Legends, everything goes downhill. I mean, yeah, it's basically post-apocalyptic, isn't it? It's not very smooth. I'm going to try my best to go frame by frame. That looks weird. Some more like that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Went up. Oh, this is curving the wrong way. Maybe that's why it looks so weird. It's a little bit better. That's too long. Post-apocalyptic, we don't know how long the overall Nether War was. Could have lasted a day, a week, a month, a year, a decade, a century, millennia, even longer. Something that's not looking right here. Let me move this guy's up. Whoop. Yeah, it's just left up for the player's interpretation. No, that's not right. To there. To there. Maybe I could just do something like this, and it'll look a little better. This is horrible. I'm at the very, very end of this process for today, and I'm struggling so hard because I can't think straight. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm... Let me clean this up. Let me save, and let me clean this up. I am definitely getting to the point where I'm doing more damage than good. Been going for 4 hours. Yep, this is usually about when I start feeling really tired, so... Let's just wrap her up. What other war machines? Piglets, like a human creature, during war. Countless ruins buried beneath very fields you walk on. I mean, that's kind of also what the mines are, isn't it? Wait. Here, I'll just fill them in with color for now. Before I make decisions on what color things should be. Fill in the obvious colors first. Oops. Holy shit, there's so much here that's all messy. Alright, whatever. When I explain the plot of the dungeon, you'll see... Wait, someone else might have been puppeteering the strings all along. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, you can see this big chunk there. Let me fix that. Actually, shouldn't it be more like... Definitely want to draw a delineation between the two. No. Come on, brain. You can do this. Oh, that might work. Okay. Sorry, I'm just not... There's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I'm just filling in stuff that's very obviously wrong. I'm just not overthinking it. I'm just going for it. Because if I try to think ahead, I'm going to get nowhere. I just need to... I just need to push through. Oops. See, it doesn't make you question the sanity of this version of humanity. By only using environmental storytelling and descriptions, things got dark fast. Yeah. I mean, that tends to happen, yeah. How do I do this one? Something like that. Yeah. I might legit go take a nap after this. I never take naps. I'm so cooked. My brain is so fried. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let me look at the character sheet and see if it gives any more insight into what his hair is supposed to look like from the side. Not really. It's just completely covered up. I'm glad I have this. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, without that hair covering it up, it's impossible to tell what's supposed to be there. But I can just... Interesting. Okay. Draw delineations where the skin is. Wait. Oh, there's no shading there. Interesting. Alright, whatever. I'm just not going to sweat it then, I guess. Unless I really want to draw emphasis to something. Oh, I think that's actually supposed to be that, right? Yeah. Cool. Make that that, make that that, make that that. I think that looks a little bit better. I'll fix his hair in a little bit. So far so good. I'll add a little bit of shading here just for fun. Whew. That goes there. Oh my god, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. This was a surprisingly difficult workday. No. Ugh. Sure, let's do something like that. He hosts action, knowledge. Wait. He hosts action, knowledge, and foresight. Especially foresight should have really known what they were unleashing when they summoned a bunch of humans to the world. We have unleashed the most dangerous creature into this universe. Its name, humans. Did I miss an eyebrow? No. Alright. Definitely not going to be perfect, but I'm just going to roll with it. Pretty good to me. Alright. Save. 12. Outside there's a group of 12 protesting about something? Oh. Interesting. Well, stay safe. I mean, ideally it's a peaceful protest, right? So, shouldn't be of concern. Sure, let's put that there. I don't even know what anything is anymore. I missed some. Oops. In my area, and aside from shouting, they're not doing much aside from just being a nuisance to drivers. I mean, that's the point of protesting, right? To get attention. I mean, whether it be positive or negative. I mean, I think the right to protest is great. I think people should absolutely protest if something is dissatisfying them. But I kind of have mixed feelings on the whole blocking traffic and stopping people from doing what they got to do. I mean, on the one hand, yes, you're getting more attention for the cause, sure, but you're actually like making life harder. You're not really getting anybody on your side in that case, are you? Then again, maybe that's the point. Maybe that is the point to no, the only way you'll listen to me is after I fuck up your day. Vegan news for normal people really worth making your opinion known. See that? Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. And man, I really shouldn't be talking about like politics and society while I'm this tired. But I will say that I think some causes are more important than the everyday person's convenience. But I feel like it really depends. Like, I don't know. If people's rights are being impeded, that's one thing. Like, of course, whatever it takes to get fair treatment. But if you're like protesting like a Walmart going up and you're like stopping traffic for that, that's idiotic. Because if for no other reason than because it's not going to work. You're just making people's lives miserable and wasting everybody's time. Because the Walmart's going up whether you like it or not. That's just how this country runs. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. That just be how it be. I'm seeing more things I want to fix. I really should be done. I really need to be done. If rights and lives are at stake, yes. If it's minor stuff, then no. Exactly. But then again, it's like, who's to say what's minor? If we're talking about like even in the Walmart example I just gave, like if it comes down to like eminent domain and stuff like that, then it's like, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm just gonna do that. Or even maybe that color. I don't remember doing that, but maybe that's the right one. No, let's go back to that. I think this looks better. Oh my god. I need to be done with this. Wait, is that the original that goes there? Oh, it is. So maybe his collar goes up like this. So maybe that should be that color. Hey, sock guy, how you doing? Long time no see. Unfortunately, you've caught me at the point where I've hit my limit, and I'm extremely exhausted. I'm doing good. I got a lot of good progress done today, but I am also like really pushing my limits. The sentence I gave was way too vague and to really give concrete definitions of issue at the top of it. I mean, yeah. I understand what you mean, though. It's nuanced. There. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. Is there any precedent for that pixel? Nope. Alright, then I'm going to make it up. I think that's it. Save. That's a topic for another day. Yeah, no. I understood what you meant, and I 100% agree. But yeah, the important thing is that it's nuanced, and there is not a simple answer that can be summed up in a quick YouTube video. And by quick YouTube video, I mean 4.5 hour stream. All right, let's play this back. There's some stuff I could definitely nitpick. Like, where is it? I just saw it. This. That jumped out at me. All right. And maybe this as well. Doesn't look too bad. I think we're definitely getting into nitpick territory, which means I need to stop. Oh, wait. I saw something else. That looks weird. Maybe I can do this. No. That looks stupid. I know I say I'm not going to nitpick, but if I notice it right now and it's a quick fix, I might as well just fix it really fast. Your animation looks nice. Thank you. I literally spent all day on it, so I'm glad it does. Oh, man. Flow as well. Thank you. I'm going to definitely come back and nitpick this like crazy. Oh, I saw something else. Ah! It's right there. Wait. No. Goody gumdrops. How does that look? Better, maybe? I can't even tell, man. I'm so burnt. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop animating on this. I'm just going to call this good. But just as a quick recap, while I regain my composure so I can close this stream out properly, what did we do today? We did this, which I just finished right before your very eyes. And by finished, I mean I'll fix any problems with it later. Damn it, I just saw another one. Where is it? Right there. That looks weird. I probably should play this back but not actually look at it because I'll see something wrong with it and then want to fix it. Fixed live before your very eyes. Okay, that should be a little better. Oh, there's another one. Ugh. We'll just do that. Sure. Looks great. I'm so happy. Alright, I need to stop obsessing over this because I'm literally burning the candle at both ends. But also, we did this guy, or at least updated it. Honestly, I think the second one looks better. Maybe because I'm getting used to this workflow. I'm warmed up. But again, this is all stuff that I can fix later and will fix later. And by later, I mean in the next one. Damn it, I see stuff that I want to fix. I'm not going to look at this. I'm just going to look at the other monitor. I think that means I can check off these 2 work items. And all I have to do is rotoscope, which I'm going to be doing off stream. And then next time, we're going to be doing some other animations that are hopefully a little bit easier. But yeah, this is probably one of the more productive streams I've had. And I can tell because I feel like crap. I am exhausted, but I also feel very fulfilled. So I'm going to go lay face down for a couple hours. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And next time, we're going to get some cool stuff done. Yeah, see you later, Obsidian. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to get some cool animations done, and we're going to make one step closer to the edge. The edge being this video being done and released on live. All right, y'all. Take care.
We should be safe in here.
Wait, didn't I...
Hurry up and get in here, stupid!
Oh, right.